Now that we've got a quick information on how our game works, I'd like to recognize the incredible volunteers who help make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. If you're a judge wearing an orange vest, please stand and wave. These individuals have the very important job of identifying the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been hard at work since yesterday evening interviewing teams and reviewing team information. Throughout the day, they'll be in the pits interviewing teams and observing matches on the fields before coming together to determine our award winners. We look forward to seeing the results of their work at the award ceremony tomorrow afternoon. Let's give one more big round of applause to our judges for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of robot control we use to run this competition and are key to keeping this event running smoothly. They ensure their robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decision and directing questions to each division's question box that are located between the fields on each division. Here's how the event will roll out. Starting in just a few moments, teams will begin qualification matches, starting with practice matches within their divisions, Man of War and Secretariat, and continue competing through tomorrow morning. Before lunch tomorrow, we'll move into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose partners for the playoffs. In the afternoon, each division will compete in the playoff rounds and celebrate division awards. Then, both divisions will come together on the championship field for our final matches. We will crown our event-winning alliance, complete with roses in true Kentucky Derby fashion. And trust us, you don't want to miss how we celebrate that moment. It's going to be an exciting run from start to finish, and we cannot wait to see which teams make their way into the winner's circle. Now, before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to all the emergency exits. Please locate the nearest emergency exit to you. And if you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located at each field and in pit admin, as well as the practice fields. The first aid station is also located at pit admin. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us and keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin, located just behind the curtain behind me, for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, check in with them. See how you might be able to help. Because we are guests at the Kentucky Horse Park, please also be mindful of horses and riders throughout the property. Horses are large animals that can be sensitive to sudden noise and movement. So we ask everyone to be respectful and use extra caution when walking or driving near equine areas and roadways around the venue. Thank you all for helping us make this safe, enjoyable event for everyone. As we gather here today, with teams joining us from across the United States, Puerto Rico, Brazil, and Kazakhstan, we are grateful for the opportunity to celebrate innovation, collaboration, and friendship through First Tech Challenge. Now, if you can turn your attention to the honored mounted color guard as they present our nation's colors here at the Kentucky Horse Park. Now please rise and join us in honoring our host nation with the singing of the United States national anthem. This will be performed by Annika. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. All right, thank you, Annika. And just to note, if you would like to see or interact with the horses, they will be in the practice area right over there. From this point forward, we will compete inside assigned divisions as we begin our matches. I'll be heading over to Secretariat. But I can't let Division 1 have all the fun, so joining us for Division 2 Man-O-War will be the one and only first alumni, Dylan Briner. All right, I think it's time to figure out which division came ready to bring the energy. Secretariat, let me hear you. Teams, are you ready to dig in to decode? Teams, in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Kentucky. Good luck to all today's competitors.
Awesome. Just a note, the practice schedule for the first round of matches is on ftc.events, as well as the qualification schedules. We are working on getting printed copies out to everybody, but as of right now, the practice and qualification schedules are posted online, ftc.events. Thank you so much, folks.
teams, while we're killing time, it looks like they have set up some kind of device by the Secretariat fields. It looks like they will be launching stress balls into the crowd with a robot launcher. we meet the first set of four for the first practice match on Secretariat. Starting on the Red Alliance, I have 21-865. That is FE 203. And on their partner side, it's 21-82. That is Lunatex.
On to the Blue Alliance for this first practice match. We have Team 8651. Wait for it, from Pearl, Mississippi. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9879, Route -1 from Springdale, Arkansas. It sounds like we are randomized, so we are going to go ahead and get this practice match kicked off. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, we got a thumbs up from everyone. Practice match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! In the autonomous period, these robots are moving by themselves. Both alliances have at least one set of 3 artifacts in. The Blue Alliance has successfully put 6 in. The Red Alliance currently has 3 in their classifier ramp, but it looks like they've emptied another 5 out. A lot of these artifacts going up into these goals super early on into the match. About 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Drivers have picked up their controllers and now they are moving their robots. Blue Alliance goes ahead and empties their classifier ramp. Both of these alliances got several artifacts scored super early on in the autonomous period. That's going to pay off big time in the end game. Team 21865 from the Red Alliance empties their ramp and shoots another artifact in. Another 3 artifacts in from Team 8651 on the Blue Alliance. Another 3 in on the Blue Alliance. Looking at the red side, it looks like Team 21865 puts another 2 in. They have a full classifier ramp over on the Red Alliance. 21865 empties it out. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 10588, looks to be having a little bit of difficulty picking up some of those artifacts, but they have figured it out, and they are lining up a shot. And they score 1 more in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, they just emptied their classifier ramp yet again, and they keep putting more and more artifacts up into that goal. I couldn't tell you how many artifacts we've seen scored so far, but I know we've seen the ramps emptied many, many times already. And with 45 seconds still left in the match, we got 8 in for the Red Alliance. They just emptied their classifier ramp. The Blue Alliance puts another 3 artifacts in. Make it 4. It's hard to tell how many of these teams on the Blue Alliance are putting in because they just keep throwing them and emptying it. That signals 20 seconds left. We're in the end-game period now. Team 10588 on the Red Alliance puts another artifact in it to their goal. 2 in the classifier ramp for Red. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Full classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. First practice match out of 9 before a qualification match begins. Great work on that one, teams. It's a very promising match for the rest of the day.
let's meet the teams for this second practice match on the Secretariat division. Starting on the Red Alliance, I have 26-171. That is the Burnout Bots from Oswego, Minnesota. And their partners, 26-398. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, it's Red Wing Robotics.
On to the Blue Alliance for practice match number 2. We have team 8645 Robotic Doges from Hallsopple, Pennsylvania. And their alliance partners, team 21830, the Renaissance Raptors from Athens, Alabama. Looks like we got all the teams set up on the field, just about ready to go. So we are going to see if we can get practice match number 2 underway. 1 second, we have a little adjustment going on the field.
And it sounds like we do have scores for that first. With a final score of 279-221.
Huge scoring match from practice match number 1. Great work all around, teams. Looks like we're having some discussions over here on field 2 before we can start practice match number 2. So we are going to take just a little bit before we kick off this match. We've randomized for practice match number 2. It's motif 3, purple, purple, green. We're going to go ahead and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Sounds like they're ready. Referees, thumbs up from referee scoring table. Thumbs up all around. We're going to kick off practice round number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! Period begins. We got 2, 3, 4 robots moving already. The Blue Alliance shoots and barely misses 2. They just emptied their classifier ramp. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Team 8645 is really moving this. They've already scored 6. We have 15 seconds left in the autonomous period, and 8645 is already continuing to score more and more. It looks like they've got an 8 in their classifier ramp. 5 seconds left on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun. All 4 robots on the field look to be moving. 21830 has just started driving for the Blue Alliance. They're picking up artifacts, and their alliance partners 8645 are going towards the red zone, grabbing the artifacts and putting them in from there. Over on the Red Alliance, 26398 looks to be lining up a shot, and their alliance partners 26171 are back in their collection zone, grabbing more artifacts to go for the score. Red Alliance empties their classifier ramp and is already grabbing more artifacts to put it back in there. Moving back to the Blue Alliance, Team 8645 is moving a bunch of artifacts. Their shooting mechanism is super efficient. They put another 3 in and go ahead and empty the classifier ramp. 2 more in for Blue Alliance from 8645. Over on the Red Alliance, 26171 is lining up their shot up in front of their scoring, in front of their goal. They put 1 in, 2 just barely misses. Moving back to the Blue Alliance, they have 6 artifacts in their classifier ramp already. 7 and 8 now. Both teams from the Blue Alliance shooting simultaneously. They've got a nearly full classifier ramp. Back to the Red Alliance, they have a 4 artifacts in their classifier ramp. Both teams on this alliance are quickly gathering artifacts to continue scoring. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. Team 26398 empties the classifier ramp. We have 28 seconds left on the clock. Just 2 near misses. As the in-game period begins, we have 15 seconds left on the clock. All 4 teams shooting artifacts into their goal. Both teams are quickly filling up their classifier ramp with 8 seconds left on the clock. Match is concluding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very fast-paced match. A lot of artifacts went up there. Great work there, teams. Next match will be practice round 3 over on field 1 in the Secretariat division.
It sounds like we have scores for practice match number That final score is 149 to 86. All right, let's see who we have on the field for practice number 3, starting with 4982 Cafe Bot. Their partners are 25706. That is Alta Voltagem.
On to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32078 Voltage Vipers from Knoxville, Tennessee. And their alliance partners, Team 22335 Polymorphism from Brooklyn, New York. We are waiting to randomize. It looks like teams are initializing. As soon as teams initialize, we'll be good to randomize and go on the map. Looks like we are randomizing right now. Motif 2, purple, green, purple. All right, we're going to go ahead and see if we can kick off practice match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. We got a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up from the scoring table. So we can go and kick off practice round number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins with movement from 3 robots. A lot of shots already fired. They have successfully landed the motif for the Blue Alliance with 3 artifacts in their classifier ramp. 4982 puts a second and nearly a third artifact into the Red Alliance classifier ramp. We have 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Long shot from team 25706 barely misses on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver control period. All 4 robots are moving. Team 25706 for the Red Alliance lines up and scores 2 shots into the goal. 4 in the classifier ramp for the red team for the Alliance, and it looks like 9, 10, a lot in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. It looks like some of their artifacts are stuck up in the classifier ramp. Hopefully they'll be able to get those free. The Red Alliance has 3 artifacts in their ramp. Team 4982 lining up a shot. They inch a little bit closer to pick up another artifact. See if they can score at least 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners 25706 lines up and scores another shot. Going back to their collection zone to grab more artifacts. Over in the Blue Alliance, team 22335 lines up and shoots 2 more artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. It looks like someone on the Blue Alliance got those artifacts unstuck from their classifier ramp. A little bit of physicality from 25706. Shoots and barely misses for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has scored, and now they have 8 artifacts in their classifier ramp. Make it 9. They have scored in excess. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance with 50 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance, team 25706 puts 2 more into their goal. 4982 for the Red Alliance. Just shoots and barely misses yet again for the Red Alliance. A lot of close shots. They're either getting really close or they're hitting. 30 seconds left on the clock. 8 artifacts in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Same Alliance empties their classifier ramp as in-game period begins. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like one of the teams on the Red Alliance is having a little bit of technical difficulties. Their Alliance partners, team 25706, working to score a few more before the match. Looks like at the end of the match, Blue Alliance had 3 artifacts in the classifier ramp. Red Alliance had 8. Great work all around, teams. Our next practice match will be practice match number 4 over on field 2, which is going to be to your right if you're in the stands. Scores are in for Blue Alliance with a score of 122-96. Awesome work, teams. Moving on to practice match number 4. It looks like we have most teams set up and ready to go. So we are just about ready to kick off this match.
How about we see who is On the field, Jacob, starting on the red side, I have 2, 3, 4, 1, 8. That is the 6-bit drill sergeants. Their partners in action, 7842, the brown coats.
On to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23914, Renegade Robotics from Hazard, Kentucky. Also on the Blue Alliance, 10273, that is the Cat in the Cat in the Hat comes back from Elk River, Minnesota. That's a very fun team name. I love that. When the teams initialize, we will be good to randomize and get this match underway. Just waiting on a thumbs up from the referees before we can randomize. Sounds like we are good to randomize. So if you turn your eyes to the screen, we'll see what motif we get. And it's 3, purple, purple, green. All right, we're going to go ahead and see if we're ready to get this match underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? A lot of excitement over here. Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table. Everybody's ready. Let's kick off practice match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Our autonomous period has now begun. Red Alliance moving and shooting. Both teams on the Red Alliance have successfully scored 3 each. That is 6 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 in for the blue, but quickly they make it 3 more. 8 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 6 and now 8 for the Blue Alliance. Both teams are really close together. 9 in for the Red Alliance. They've gotten a little bit of overflow. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell dinging represents the beginning of the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots here on the field are moving. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 7842 is lining up a shot, while their Alliance partners, Team 23418, clear the ramp and line up some shots for artifacts in the Clat 5 and the ramp for the Red Alliance. We got 2 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. It looked like the Blue Alliance earlier just cleared off their ramp. Team 10273 for the Blue Alliance is lining up another shot. 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 23914 lines up and makes another one for the Blue Alliance. That is 6 in the classifier ramp for the blue team and 5 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 23418 lining up a shot, just barely miss it. And they go ahead and clear the ramp. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team 7842, are lining up a long distance shot. The Blue Alliance has a full classifier ramp. Team 210-273 goes and clears it out, waiting for their alliance partners to line up yet another shot. They shoot and just barely missed, but 2 more in for the Blue Alliance, quickly recovering that. 45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance 7842 lining up 1, 2, 3 shots in. Their alliance partners, Team 23418, puts 2 more in. That's 7 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Looks like both teams on the Blue Alliance lining up shots. 1, 2, 3 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Red just emptied their classifier ramp. Endgame is about to begin. Endgame period has now begun. We now have 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Team 10273, the Cat in the Hat, pulling another trick out of his hat, goes all the way up, leaves room for their alliance partners to park. And that concludes the match. Looks like we have a partial park for teams in the Red Alliance and a full and a partial for the Blue Alliance. Team 10273 levitating in the sky. Great match, everybody.
It's that alliance will take a win 140 to 137.
Very, very close match we just had there. It looks like we have teams queued on the field and ready to go for practice match number 5. So, Maddie, let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance.
All right, starting with 25-795. That is Architects. Their partners on the field is 16-49. That's Excalibur.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23638 Firestorm from Ackworth, Georgia. Their alliance partners are team 14706. That is Armada Pie Gears from Armada, Michigan. A lot of excitement in the stands for this match to begin. Practice match number 5. We're going to wait for them to initialize and get a thumbs up from the referees for us to randomize. Well, it looks like we've already randomized. We're Motif 1. First time we've seen it in the division today. Green, purple, purple. We're going to go and see if we can get this match underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's get practice match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period has now begun. 3 in for the Blue Alliance, 2 in for the Red Alliance. Team 23638 lining up and scoring 3 more shots for the Blue Alliance, emptying their classifier ramp. Red Alliance, a long distance shot, just barely misses a couple of them. There's 5 in for the Red Alliance. We have 9 seconds left in the autonomous period. Team 25795 for the Red Alliance lines up and scores 2 more shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that concludes the autonomous period. In about 10 seconds, the drivers will pick up their controllers and start driving the robots. 5 seconds left on this.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell signals the beginning of the teleop period. 2 long distance shots in from 14706 on the Blue Alliance. 3 short distance from their alliance partners. 23638. Both teams from the Red Alliance sitting right next to each other, lining up some shots. Team 25795 shoots 2, scores 1. 2 more in from 23638 on the Blue Alliance. They empty that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, Team 25795 lining up a close shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners right behind them. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 14706 going, collecting some artifacts to line up a long distance shot. 1, 2 in, just barely missed the third. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance from Team 23638. 3 more in from 25795 on the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in this match. Artifacts flying all over the place. Team 263 empties their classifier ramp yet again. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance. 2 more in there. The Red Alliance team 25795 empties their ramp. Over on the Red Alliance team 25795 lines up 3 more shots and scores all of them. Meanwhile, team 23638, every time I look over there, they're emptying that classifier ramp. They just emptied a full ramp. 3 more artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. We're about to begin the in-game period. That signals the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock now. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance looks like they have just filled up their classifier ramp. No doubt team 23638 is going to go empty it very, very soon. Or they're going to go park. Count me wrong. Team 1 puts 2 more in right before the end of that match. Very high scoring match all around. Great work, teams. Next is practice 6 on field 2. As we wait for the scores to be reported for practice match number 5, let's go ahead and meet the teams for practice match number 6. Maddie, can you introduce us to the Red Alliance?
Yes, I can. Starting on this side, we have 31-623. That is the Thunderbusters. Their partners coming in quick, 21-585, Irish Storm.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8097 from Carlsbad, California. It is the Bobcats. And their alliance partners, Team 20182. That is Lunatics from St. Louis, Missouri. And as we are meeting the teams, they're going ahead and randomizing. It's going to be motif 1 again, green, purple, purple. Scores are ready. For the score of 233-142. Great work, teams. Now back on to practice match number 6. We're going to go ahead and see if we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up if we're ready. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. We're going to begin practice match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with movements from 3 robots, 2 on the Red Alliance, 1 on the Blue Alliance. 4 artifacts in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 6 in for the Blue Alliance. Team 20182 on the Blue Alliance clears their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, team 31623 scores 3 more artifacts and empties their ramp. 4 artifacts in for the Red Alliance and an empty ramp now. 4 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver-controlled period. Players have picked up the controllers. The Red Alliance scores 1 artifact in their ramp already. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team 8097, the Botcats are lining up another shot. 2 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance now. A couple more in from the Botcats. That's 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 2 more already. Rapid fire from this Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is just getting into the groove now. They got 3 in the ramp. Just barely miss another one for the score on the Red Alliance. 3 more in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance team 8097. The Botcats go and scoop up another artifact. Lining up their shot now. 1, 2, 3 in. 5 artifacts in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 3 in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance makes 1 more already. Secret tunnel call. That's an Avatar reference. That little speck of tape between the classifier ramp and the white pickup zone is called the secret tunnel. I just learned this today. Every time it just makes me think of The Last Airbender. I love that show. 4 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 7 in for the Red Alliance team. 3, 1, 6, 2, 3. Go ahead and empty their classifier ramp. We have 30 seconds left on the clock here in practice match number 6. Blue Alliance just shoots and barely misses. Team 20182 is playing defense on the Red Alliance. That horn signals the beginning of the NBA game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. 2 shot, 1 score for the Blue Alliance. This match concludes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of practice match number 6. Team 20182 is parked in their destination zone. We had a lot of artifacts scored. The Blue Alliance has 8 in the classifier ramp. The Red Alliance, just having emptied theirs, has 1 artifact in the classifier ramp. Great work that round, teams.
That final tally is 132 to 121. The Blue Alliance taking the lead. And Jacob, it looks like we're about ready to meet the teams for practice match number 7, starting on the Red Alliance side. 3696, the Mad Hatters. Their partners in action, 25-7-17, Rockin' Robotics.
And the competition on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19668, Hive Mind. Love the cheer. And their alliance partners, 17621, Sea Dogs. Now that we have met the teams, we're going to see if they're initialized and wait for a thumbs up from the referees for us to get randomized and get this match underway. This is practice match number 7. After this match, we have 3 practice matches to go before we get into the 81 qualification matches. We have randomized, and that's motif 2, purple, green, purple. We're going to go and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Thumbs up from the referees. Scoring table, thumbs up. Ready to go. Let's begin practice match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. the autonomous period begins. The Red Alliance has 1 artifact in their classifier ramp. The Blue Alliance quickly empties their 1 artifact from the classifier ramp. 1, 2, and 3 in from the Blue Alliance. 4, 5, and 6 in that ramp for the Blue Alliance. 2 are now in the ramp for the Red Alliance. It looks like they cleared the first one they made out. 3 more in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
10 seconds left before the driver controlled period is kicked off. 35 to
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a slight lead going into the driver controlled period. On the Red Alliance, Team 25717 has a very, very smooth shooting mechanism. Super satisfying to watch as they put 3 and now 4 more in for the Red Alliance. Team 30696, the Mad Hatters on the Red Alliance, lining up some shots, seeing if they can get some artifacts in their goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 4 artifacts in the classifier ramp. Now 5 and 6, they just cleared their classifier ramp. 25717 scores 3 more artifacts into their goal. Make it 4, they have 6 now in their classifier ramp. They just emptied it, make it 0 for the Red Alliance into the ramp. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 2 more artifacts go in the goal. They got 2 in the classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Hive Mind is lining up some more shots to score more for the Blue Alliance. 2 more artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance currently has 6 artifacts in their ramp. Red Alliance, the Mad Hatters 30696 are in that collection zone, trying to gather some artifacts to go and score. Team 25717 for the Red Alliance empties their classifier ramp. 30696 on the Red Alliance. The Mad Hatters lining up some more shots. Right behind their teammates 25717 who score 3 more into that goal. 4 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Blue just emptied theirs. A lot of these artifacts. That signals the end-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock here in practice match number 7. Blue Alliance sinks more artifacts. Red Alliance sinks more artifacts. We have 10 seconds left. Looks like some teams are going over to park. Match ends in 3, 2, 1. That buzzer signals the end of practice match number 7. 2 partial parks from the Blue Alliance. 1 it looks like might be a full park from the Red Alliance. Both ramps are looking pretty full. It's a very high scoring match. Great work to everyone.
Let's quickly meet the teams for this practice match over on field number 2. But first, we got to scores for that previous match. With a final tally of 155 to 139, the Red Alliance takes the win. Now, back to field number 2. I have 19 459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets. Their partners in action, 55-53, the Robo Comets.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27019, Solar Storm. And their alliance partners also wearing blue, Team 21457, the Tennessee Titans. We got some thumbs up. Are we randomized yet? We are randomized. It is purple, purple, green. So let's go ahead and see if we can get practice match number 8 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees ready. Scoring table ready. Thumbs up all around. Let's begin practice match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with movement from 3 of the robots. 2 shots in for the Blue Alliance already. Make it 3, 4, 5 in, 6. Almost 6 more for the Red Alliance. That one unfortunately bounces out. We have 15 seconds left in the autonomous period. 5 more in, 6 in for the Blue Alliance. Team 27019 empties their classifier ramp. 3 more in from Team 27019. Currently 3 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Make it 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That dinger indicates the beginning of the tele-op period. All 4 robots moving rapidly. A lot of points went up during the autonomous period. That was a phenomenal performance from the robots. Now it's up to the humans driving the robots. We have 7 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 2 in for the Red Alliance. Look like the Blue Alliance sinks 1 more and empties their ramp pretty quickly. Team 27019 over on the Blue Alliance are currently going and collecting the artifacts from their human player. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 19459 lines up and scores 1, 2 more shots. Their alliance partners 5553 are over trying to score long distance shots. They sink 1 and 2 and 3 long distance shots from 5553 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 21457 puts 1 in the classifier ramp. They have gone and emptied it, and the Red Alliance has also emptied their ramp. Nearly an empty ramp for both alliances. We have 55 seconds left in this match. 3 more in from the Titans. Team 19459 on the Red Alliance puts 1 and 2 more in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 27019 rapidly lines up and scores 3 more long distance shots. Their alliance partners, Team 21457, empties the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance and is already lining up more shots. Meanwhile, Team 27019 lines up and scores a couple more long distance shots. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19459 shooting and scoring 1 of those. End-game period has now begun. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Over on the Red Alliance, 5553, again lining up that amazing long distance shot they have. 1 and 2 out of 3 shots in the long distance for the Red Alliance. 19459 lining up with 3 seconds left in this match. And that concludes the match. Very high scoring already. We can tell as we're tallying up scores, it's 143 to 83. Blue Alliance is so far up, but we gotta wait to see the result until scoring is complete. Pivoting back over to Field 1 is practice match number 9, the last warm-up match before we get into qualification matches here today at the Kentucky Horse Park.
Wow, we're waiting on those scores. How about... Oh, it looks like we have them. That final score is 167 to 99. Now back to field number 1 for our final practice match of the morning. The Red Alliance starting with 31047, the PCCA Iron Patriots. Their partners, 30, 4, 3, 5, Clutch Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9934, Web Robotics, the Code Diggers. And their alliance partners, Team 16028, the Mechanites. We have randomized into Motif 1, green, purple, purple. We're going to go ahead and see if we can get our last practice match of the day underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance referees. Are we ready? Thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Already 3 in for the Red Alliance team. 30425 puts another 3 in. That's 7 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance team. 30425 rapidly empties and puts 1, 2 more in. The Blue Alliance has 4 in the classifier ramp. All these teams are shooting and scoring very fast. A rapid fire shot from 30425 into that ramp. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Another 3 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver controlled period. Red Alliance team 30425 empties that classifier ramp. And that's already 5 more in the ramp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance just empties their ramp. Team 9934 lining up a shot. Shoots and barely misses. Their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance lining up and scoring a long distance shot. Team 16028 on the Blue Alliance grabbing more artifacts from their human player and putting in 1, 2, and 3 more artifacts into that goal. That's 6 in the classifier, 7 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a very full classifier ramp. Team 30435 with their rapid fire mechanism clearing the ramp and scoring another 3 in. Red Alliance filling up their ramp really, really fast. It looks like they got a couple of those artifacts stuck in there. We have about a minute left on the clock. The Blue Alliance having a little bit of difficulty clearing that classifier ramp. They have it all the way full. Trying to empty it out, leave some more room for scoring. Again, back to the Red Alliance team 30425, showing their shooting versatility. They are rapid fire, close distance, long distance. It doesn't matter to them. They are going to shoot and they're going to score almost every single time. Another rapid fire 3 in from the Red Alliance. 4, 5, 6. I don't even know how many are going in over here. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have 2 more in that classifier ramp. Make it 3. 9934 on the Blue Alliance lining up a shot. Long distance shot from 16047 on the Blue Alliance. They score. All these teams are very consistent. That is the in-game period. 15 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, 3 more long distance shots in from the Blue Alliance. That is another full ramp. With 8 seconds left on the clock. This match is going to end in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes practice match number 9. Next match will be qualification match number 1. Stay tuned for scores from this match and the beginning of our next qualification match. 310 to 229. I think 310 is so far a high score for these practice matches. We saw a lot of shooting consistency from all 4 teams that were put out there this match. Excited to see where that goes in these next qualification matches.
All right, Secretariat, are you ready to start official qualification matches? Let's meet the teams for this first match, starting on the Red Alliance 21865 FE 203. Their partners on the field is 2182 Lunatics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 16249 Excalibur. And their alliance partners 8651. Wait for it. When we get the thumbs up, we're going to go ahead and randomize. And it's motif 2, purple, green, purple. Let's go and see if we can get qualification match number 1 out of 81 underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up here. Referees, scoring table, everyone's ready. Let's kick off qualification match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. 1, 2, 3 in from team 11865 on the Red Alliance. 1 in from their alliance partner. That's 7 in already. Make it 8. 21865 empties their classifier ramp and scores another 2 already in there. 4 were in before Red Alliance emptied it. Moving on to the Blue Alliance. 1 in that classifier ramp with 10 seconds left on the clock. 8651 sitting right next to that ramp. 16249 looking like they're lining up a long distance shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that bell signals the beginning of the driver controlled period. 56 to 11, red up right now. 2 in for the Red Alliance. Still 1 in that classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Make it 2. The Red Alliance puts 2 more into that ramp. Team 16249 on the Blue Alliance going and grabbing some artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team 8651, lining up a close distance shot. 8651 quickly running and gathering some artifacts while their alliance partners for the Blue Alliance lining up another shot. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 4. Team 21865 on the Red Alliance puts in 2 more short distance shots. Their alliance partners 20182 lining up more and more long distance shots. 2 shot, 1 in for the Red Alliance team. 20182 puts another 1 in. Their alliance partners put 1 more into that goal. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Red Alliance shoots and scores 2 more artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance does the same. 6 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance, and they just put a couple more in there. A lot of these artifacts being shot into this goal successfully for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier ramp. Team 20182 are lining up another shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team 21865, clearing the classifier ramp out for the Red Alliance. That horn signals the beginning of the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock for the Blue Alliance team. 2-1-6-2-4-9 is in their goal zone, and their slides extend to mount them up there. 8-6-5-1 looking to park as well. Great match from all the teams involved. Looks like we have at least 2 partial parks for the Red Alliance, 1 full park and 1 partial park from the Blue Alliance. Very high scoring match there for qualification match number 1. Great way to start it out. We're going to move over to field 2 to meet the teams here pretty soon. Moving on to field 2 for qualification match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance. We have Team 17621, the Sea Dogs. And their alliance partners, Team 30696, the Mad Hatters.
And on the Red Alliance, we have 8645, the Robotic Doges. And rounding out the red side, 9879, Root -1.
Looks like we're still waiting on scores under review for qualification. With a score of 192-102. Both alliances in the triple digit. Great work, teams. Over on field number 2, we have randomized into motif 1. That's a green, purple, purple orientation. All right, we're going to go and see if we can kick off qualification match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Enthusiasm from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready to go. Referees are ready to go. Scoring tables ready to go. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. Both teams on the Red Alliance lining up shots. That's 5 in the goal for the Red Alliance. 5 more already. 3 are in for the Blue Alliance team. 17621 in their autonomous period. Slowly lining up 1, 2, and 3 more shots that go in. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. Very strong autonomous showing from both alliances so far. Red Alliance 5 more, 8 more in already. Five seconds left before drivers are going to start moving their robots. That bell signals the beginning of the driver control period. 9879 for the Red Alliance quickly empties their ramp and puts 3 more in. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 30696, the Mad Hatters over in their collection corner. Going ahead and grabbing a few more artifacts from the human player. Looks like they're going to try and get up there and line a shot. Team 17621 on the Blue Alliance. Run and grab an artifact. Human player for the Red Alliance is ready to go whenever one of their teams needs to pick one up. Mad Hatters shoot and score 1. Just barely missed scoring another. Their alliance partners, team 17621, trying to work in a shot of their own. They empty the blue classifier ramp. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, meanwhile on the Red Alliance team, 9879 puts 1, 2, 3 more in. They empty that classifier ramp. Their alliance partners, 8645, lining up these long distance shots. A lot are going in at that red goal already with about 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. 3 artifacts in each ramp. Red Alliance quickly puts 3 more in. 8645, super consistent with these long distance shots. 2 out of 3 scored right there. Another 2 scored from 8645 in the long distance. 9879 lines up and scores 2 more short distance. Clears the classifier ramp. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance empties their ramp. Looks like 17621 is lining up another close distance shot. 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Mad Hatters 30696 over in their corner, grabbing the artifacts from their human player. We're about to begin the in-game period. As we go into endgame, we have 5 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance and 8 in for the Red Alliance. We have 13 seconds left on the clock in qualification match number 2. Very intense, very high speed so far. The match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 2. At the end, we see 4 robots partially parked, 2 for each alliance. 5 artifacts in the classification ramp for the Blue Alliance and a full ramp for the Red Alliance. Racking up the points here in qualification match number 2. So far, we've had a great start to the day.
that final score of 325 to 88, the Red Alliance will take a commanding win and 5 ranking points.
And that gives us an event high score so far, which not many matches to do that, but 325 is a high bar. I have a feeling everybody else for the rest of the day is going to have some trouble reaching that. Excited to see where everybody can go. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 3 on the Blue Alliance. We have team 19668 Hive Mind. Great cheer from both the drive team and the stands for Hive Mind. Love to see it. And their alliance partners, team 21830, the Renaissance Raptors. Blue team is ready to go.
On the red side of the field, first up I have 21585. That is Irish Storm. And their partners flying into the ring, 5553, the Robo Comets.
A lot of enthusiasm for this round. Sounds like the teams are very excited to get this match going. We're going to see if we can get a thumbs up from the refs for us to be randomized and get this match underway. We've been signaled to randomize, and it is purple, green, purple. That's motif 2. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Referees, are you ready? Scoring table is ready. Kicking off the match in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous period begins. One team from the red and one team from the blue lining up close shots. Artifacts flying all over the place. Some long distance shots as well from both alliances. We've already seen 5553 on the Red Alliance. They have a very, very good long distance shot. Meanwhile, team 19668 for the Blue Alliance is moving around a bunch. They've already put 4 artifacts into their goal. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like it's a 28 to 24.
3, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of drive controlled on the Red Alliance team 21585. Go ahead and clear the classifier ramp. Team 19668 for the Blue Alliance. Rapid fire 3, 4 in for the Blue Alliance, and Hive Mind go ahead and empty their classifier ramp. The Red Alliance team 5553 lining up some long distance shots, shoot and barely miss one of them. We have about a minute and a half left on the clock. There's 7 in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance has 6. Very close scoring so far. 2 more in from 19668 on the Blue Alliance. They go ahead and clear that classifier ramp. 2 shots barely missed for 21830. Meanwhile, their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance team 19668 score some more and empty that classifier or pick up some more artifacts. Looks like they're lining up to get some more shots from 21830. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team, 21585 looks to have an artifact stuck on their robot. And they knock it off. Great work from the drive team there. Their alliance partners 5553. And again, they are super solid with that long distance shot, and they are showing it here. They're lining up, quickly moving over to that white triangle and shooting and scoring almost every single one that they put up. That's 2 out of 3 in from 5553. 25 seconds left on the clock. That horn signals the end game period. Both teams on the Blue Alliance looking to line up some shots. Meanwhile, team 19668 has just moved out to try and grab some artifacts. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And And that concludes qualification match number 3. Looks like we have 4 partial parks here in those end zones. And it's been a very close match so far. Currently it's looking 94 to 93, but that may change. Very, very tight match. Great work, teams.
Wow, we're waiting on scores from that last qualification match. Let's meet the robots on the field for qualification number 4. Starting on the red side, 34, 35, Clutch Robotics. Their partners in action, 26-171, the Burnout Bots.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25795, the Architects. And their alliance partners, Team 27019, Solar Storm. Fun fact about Solar Storm, their robot's name is Apollo, which sticks with the theme of their team. We love to see that. Scores are in for with a score of 116 to 114 of all the matches we've seen in the division today. I think that is the closest score we've gotten. Very, very tight match. We've already randomized for qualification match number 4, Motif 1. So we're going to go and see if we're ready to get underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, everybody's ready. Let's begin qualification match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. 3 shots from the Blue Alliance. One gets really close. The Red Alliance has put 6 in at that ramp already. Architects for the Blue Alliance put 3 rapid fire in. That is a lot of scores already happening from both sides of this field. With 10 seconds left in the autonomous period, 3 more shots go up from the Architects.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
About 10 seconds left before the drivers are able to move their robots. We have 39 to 27 Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
After a very, very solid autonomous period, we're going to see what these drivers can do when they're fully in control of their robots. 3 more in, 5, 6 in from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27019 sinks a few long distance shots. Their alliance partners, Team 25795, are landing some of those close distance shots. 1, 2, 3 more in from 25795 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance clears their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 8 artifacts in there, so they go ahead and clear as well. Team 30435 on the Red Alliance puts 3 very fast into that classifier ramp, and they go ahead and empty it again. Meanwhile, Team 26171 on the Red Alliance is grabbing some of those artifacts, and they just shoot and barely miss all 3 of their shots. If these shots aren't scoring, they are getting very, very close into that goal. 2 more long distance in from 27019 on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Team 30435 is lining up a shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Team 26171, has put 2 more in that ramp, and they have 5 in that classifier ramp. 50 seconds left on the clock. Team 30435 for the Red Alliance clears that classifier ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, 27019 is grabbing some artifacts from their human player and lining up that long distance shot they've shown to be very, very proficient in. Their alliance partners team 25795, the Architects, put in 2 more artifacts. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team 26171 puts in 3 more artifacts. Their alliance partners team 30435 puts 2 more in and clears that class. That horn signals the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance puts 5 more in that classifier ramp real quick. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. This match is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That buzzer signals the end of the qualification match number 4. That was a phenomenal showing from all 4 teams out on the field. A lot of these artifacts were going into those goals. And in just a moment, we're going to meet the teams for qualification match number 1 as we wait for the scores to be reported. Pivoting back to field 1, qualification match number 5 is about to begin. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie, let's meet the red team.
All right, Jacob, starting on the red side, 7842, that is the Brown Coats. And 31623, Thunderbusters.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 21457, the Tennessee Titans. And their alliance partners, team 31047. That is the PCCA Iron Patriots.
And it looks like we have scores. Your final score for that match is 222 to 187.
It looks like we might have already randomized for qualification match number 5, so we're going to go and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from blue. Referees, are you ready? Score thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Match begins with the Red Alliance putting 3 artifacts into their goal. Make it 4. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 3 artifacts in the order of that motif. That is an extra few points tacked onto their scoreboard. Team 21457, the Tennessee Titans on the Blue Alliance, puts 3 more in their classifier ramp. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
very close match so far. Both teams are in the 30s. We have
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are out here moving. 31047 for the Blue Alliance. Lines up a couple more shots, and they're emptying that classifier ramp. Their Alliance partners team 21457 shoot and score 2 more artifacts into their goal. 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 7842 shoots a couple long distance shots, and they score them. Their Alliance partners team 31623 jockeying for a spot to line up a shot, and they do. They're successful. 3 of those artifacts are in the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. 4 purple artifacts in for both alliances. 31047 just barely overshoots their goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partners puts yet another artifact in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 7842 puts 1 and 2 artifacts into their goal. That is 6 artifacts in the red classifier ramp with 45 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for 31047. We're calling for an FTA on the field. Looks like someone might be having a little bit of trouble with one of their connections. 30 seconds left on the clock. 21457 shoots and scores several more. There's 5 in at that blue classifier ramp. 15 seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period now. 3 more go in the goal for the Red Alliance. Make it 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have a nearly full classifier ramp. Red and blue jockeying for position, so 21457 can park. That buzzer signals the end of qualification match number 5. Very, very high scores all around the board, and great work to every team involved. Our next match will be qualification match number 6 over on the field number 2.
All right, it looks like we are ready to go and meet the teams for qualification number 6, starting on the Red Alliance 23-638 Firestorm. Their partners on the prowl, 8097 Botcats.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 25717 Rockin' Robots. And their alliance partners team 19459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And we are ready to see the scores for with a score of 174 to 103. Great work, teams. And back to qualification match number 6. We have a thumbs up from the referees and a randomization. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's kick off qualification 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 shots in from 2, 3, 6, 3, 8 on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance lining up some long distance shots. It looks like they've gone and scored 2, 1, 9, 4, 5, 9. Team 2, 5, 7, 1, 7 with their smooth shooting mechanism has scored another 2, and they empty that classifier ramp. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2 long distance shots from 1, 9, 4, 5, 9 just barely missed. Meanwhile, Team 2, 3, 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Taking off the driver control period, the Red Alliance has 6 in their classifier ramp. 3 more rapid fire in on that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance team 1, 9, 4, 5, 9 lining up 1 and 2 shots go in. Their alliance partners team 2, 5, 7, 1, 7 go ahead and clear that are working on clearing that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, team 8, 0, 9, 7 on the Red Alliance scores 1 more artifact. Their alliance partners are lining up some long distance shots. Team 2, 3, 6, 3, 8 already shown in the practice matches that they are very, very consistent with all sorts of range of shots. Is 1, 2, 3 in from 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 8, 0, 9, 7 score 2 more artifacts, and that's 8 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 3, 4, 5 more in from the Blue Alliance. Both of these teams on the Blue Alliance working in tandem to score as many as possible in such a rapid time. They work so well together. They're not interfering with each other on their shots, and they're lining up right next to each other. Over on the Red Alliance team, 2, 3, 6, 3, 8 puts in 3 more long distance. Their alliance partners, 8, 0, 9, 7 score 2 more, and they clear that classifier ramp. A lot of artifacts are flying through the air. 2 more long distance in, 2 more short distance in from the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 2, 5, 7, 1, 7 are very close, and they keep scoring more and more from that close distance. 1 and 2 more in for the Blue Alliance, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. That buzzer signals the in-game period. We are down to 15 seconds left in qualification match number 6. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6 more in for the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp. Everybody's looking to park now. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 6. Great work, teams. Scores are in. With a score of 208 to 200. Very, very close match and very high scores. Great work all around, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Maddie.
All right, Jacob, let's meet the red side of this field. 10-588, the Luxons. And their partners, 26-398, Red Wing Robotics.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4982 Cafe Bots. And their alliance partners, 10273, the Cat in the Hat comes back. We have randomized into a purple, green, purple motif 2. The referees are just doing the finishing touches on the field setup before we can begin. Let's go and get this match underway. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up there. Referees. Thumbs down from the referees. All right, we're going to hold off for just a moment.
While we're waiting to get this match underway, how about we hear some fun facts from our teams, if they're willing to talk. Starting over here, you guys have anything fun to say about your team or your robot? Any fun facts from this side of the field?
We've gone through 6 iterations of this robot with full rebuilds this season.
That's quite a bit. All right, we'll hit the other teams later.
Sounds like the Cat in the Hat came back, so we're going to check to see if these teams are ready. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up from everybody. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3 in from Team 10588 on the Red Alliance. Team 10273 puts 3 in as well. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. That's 5 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 10273 lining up 3 shots and just barely missed one of them. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver-controlled period. The Red Alliance Team 10588 empties their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Team 26398, also on the Red Alliance, lines up and scores 3 more shots. 5 quickly in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 2 artifacts in their classifier ramp. Team 10273 grab artifacts and shoot 1, 2, 3 in to their goal. 5 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance, 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Team 10588 look to line up some shots, and now they're grabbing some artifacts. Their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, Team 26398, go ahead and score 3 more and empty that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance are lining up more and more shots. Team 4982 empty that classifier ramp with an artifact in their hands, ready to shoot. Team 10273 on the Blue Alliance lining up 1 more shot. They make 2. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 26398 puts 3 more artifacts in that goal, and their alliance partners empty that classifier ramp. Team 10273 put 3 more in their goal, their alliance partners. Team 4982 put another 1 in that goal. 7 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 1 more in the goal for the Red Alliance. Team 10588 empty that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, both of the teams on the Red Alliance are looking to grab some artifacts and line up more shots. 3 more in on the Red Alliance, 25 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance has a full classifier ramp. 3 more in, the goal for them. 20 seconds left on the clock. That is the in-game period. The Cat and the Hat with their creative mechanism. Team 10273 for the Blue Alliance is standing up all the way into that in goal. We have 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match. We have parks from all 4 teams. The Cat and the Hat elevated far above the ground. Phenomenal match, teams. Next match will be qualification match number 8 on field number 2. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 8 on the Blue Alliance. We have team 23914 Renegade Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 23418 6-Bit Drill Sergeants.
On the red side of the field, I see 22-33-5, Polymorphism. And their partners, 16-0-28, Mechanites.
Scores are in. With a score of 199-112. Great work, teams. Over on field number 2, we have randomized into motif 1, green, purple, purple. Let's go and see if we can get this match going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, everybody's ready to go. Let's begin qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots on the field moving. Red Alliance team 22335 shoots and scores 1 long distance shot. Meanwhile, team 16028 shoots and scores 1. 3 more in from 22335 on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team 23418 also puts 3 more in. Another 1, 2, and 3 from 23418 on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 22335 also puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left in the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So far, 70-30, Blue is up in the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now moving their robots. Team 22335 quickly empties that red classifier ramp. Meanwhile, team 23418 for the Blue Alliance is gathering some artifacts from Red's area. Their alliance partners, team 23914, shoots and scores another artifact in that goal. Blue Alliance has a full classifier ramp. Team 23418 lining up another shot before going over to maybe empty that classifier ramp. Team 22335 puts another 2 in for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance was having some trouble clearing their ramp, but they got it cleared nonetheless. Team 23418 on the Blue Alliance lines up and scores another 2 shots in that goal. 22335 on Red puts 1, 2, 3 more in. That's 5 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 4 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from 22335. Meanwhile, team 16028 for the Red Alliance lining up long distance shots. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 23418 puts 2 more artifacts in their goal. They have 5 in the classifier ramp. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. 2-2-3-3-5 on the Red Alliance, showing a lot of shooting versatility. They can shoot from anywhere on this field and consistently land 3 in. It's going to be very good for the Red Alliance. 2 more from 2-2-3-3-5. Quickly grabbing more artifacts with 8 in that ramp. 2-2-3-3-5 goes to empty that red ramp. 25 seconds left, about to be in the in-game period. That signals the in-game period. We are now down to 15 seconds left on the clock. 4 and 5 in. Make it 7 in for the Red Alliance. A full ramp from the Blue Alliance. This match is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots are at least partially parked in their zone. This is going to be a very high-scoring match. Our next match will be on Field 1. It is qualification match number 9. Scores are in for qualification. With a score of 158 to 155. Extremely close match we just had there. Moving on to field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Maddie, let's meet the Red Alliance.
All right, Jacob. Starting with red as we see on the field 14706 Armada Pygears. Their partners slithering their way on to the field 32078 Voltage Vipers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9934, the Code Diggers. And their alliance partners, Team 25706, Alta Voltagen. I'm loving the spirit and the division from this stands. Everyone's excited to go and watch some robots do cool stuff. So, without further ado, let's see if we can get this match underway. Randomizing onto Motif 1. That is a green, purple, purple orientation. Let's go and see if we can get this match going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up. Scoring table is ready. Let's begin qualification 9 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins with 3 long distance shots, 1 score from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scores 3 close distance shots. 3, 2, 0, 7, 8. Put 1, 2, and 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 9934 is very close, and they're looking to line up another shot. They just don't have an artifact in their robot. 5 artifacts in for blue, 6 in for red. Very close autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Bell signals the beginning of the driver-controlled period. The Red Alliance Team 14706 lands 2 long-distance shots in. Meanwhile, Team 32078 puts 2 in. 14706 empties the red classifier ramp. While this is all happening, the Blue Alliance Team 9934 looks to be lining up their robot for a shot, and Team 25706 is doing the same. Both teams on the Blue Alliance close together. 25706 looks to be stopped on the field, trying to restart their robot. The Red Alliance has a full classifier ramp. 32078 empties it up. Team 9934 on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 1 and 2 and 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 14706 with that long distance shot. There are 7, 8, 9 in that classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. 32078 very quickly empties the ramp, and their alliance partners 14706 put 3 more in. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, all robots are back up and moving. That is good to see. 9934 empties the blue classifier ramp of 6 of those artifacts. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. 32078 for the Red Alliance puts 2 more artifacts in. 1 and 2 and 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 9934 on blue, lining up another shot. They shoot and they score. Yet another one for the Blue Alliance. 14706 for the Red puts 3 more in. Meanwhile, 132078 is jockeying for position. 706 on the Blue Alliance. That signals the in-game period down to 15 seconds left on the clock. Full ramp for the Red Alliance. 1 in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is looking to go ahead and park, and same with the Blue Alliance. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 9. Moving back on to field number 2 for qualification match number 10. Looks like we are already randomized and ready to meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partners wearing green, team 21585, Irish Storm.
On the red side of the field, I have 3696, the Mad Hatters. And their partners in red, 16249, Excalibur.
And we now have scores for 159 to 101. Great work, teams. And over on field 2, we are already randomized and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up from the referees. Scoring table ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with movement from all 4 robots. 2 long distance shots go in from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has 3 artifacts in that classifier ramp. 16249. Moving slowly but surely over to line up more shots. 1 and 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 5, now 6 in for the Blue Alliance. 5 in for the Red Alliance. We have 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2 more long distance in for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver-controlled period. The Blue Alliance goes ahead and empties their classifier ramp. Team 21585. 2 more long distance shots in from 7842 on the Blue Alliance. They've shown they're very consistent with that one as well. 30696 on the Red Alliance. The Mad Hatters lining up another shot. Just barely missed. Their alliance partners, team 1642249, puts in another 2 artifacts into their goal. Both classifier ramps are pretty much empty, ready to have more artifacts go in there. The Blue Alliance puts another 3, 4 in to their goal. 3 in for the Red Alliance. Team 7842 puts 1 in. Their alliance partners, Team 21585, put 2 artifacts in. That's a nearly full blue classifier ramp. The red alliance had 6 in their classifier ramp. Now, meanwhile, Team 30696 is going to line up some more shots. Fill up that red classifier ramp even more. Just barely miss a shot into that red goal. Going a bit further back and seeing if that will work for them. 21585 playing some defense on the red alliance while the Mad Hatters gets past the defense and scores for the red alliance. Looks like somebody's got a rubber band on the floor. I hope that does not interfere too much with these shooting mechanisms. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. A red classifier ramp that is full, and the blue alliance with a classifier ramp that is full, and 2 more shots in from 21585 before they go in to empty that ramp yet again. That signals the end game period. We're down to 15 seconds left on the clock in this 20-second end game period. 2 more shots in from 21585 on the blue alliance. Both teams from the red alliance are getting real close. Maybe trying to park for the red alliance. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 10. Looks like we have 4 parks, a full park from one team on the red alliance, and 30696 is partially parked, and 2 partial parks from the blue alliance. Great work, teams. Just a quick note while we wait for our next qualification match to get underway, which is qualification 11. Our lunch break will happen after qualification match number 18. That will be after all of the teams have played twice, and that should be at around 12:30. Again, our lunch break will happen just after qualification match number 18. And let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 11. Maddie, take it away.
All right, on the red alliance, I have 2182 Lunatics. Their partners with a blazing energy on the field, 23638 Firestorm.
Over on the blue alliance with a gigantic presence on the field, team 21457, the Tennessee Titans. And over on the blue alliance as well, team 26171, the Burnout Bots. It sounds like we have scores in for qualification match number 10. Score 147 to 88. Great job, teams. We have randomized into Motif 2 for qualification number 11. So, let's go and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's begin qualification 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. 6 rapid fire in from the Red Alliance, and another 6 rapid fire from the Blue Alliance. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. That's a full ramp in the autonomous period already. Team 23638 goes ahead and empties that ramp and puts 3 more in rapid fire. This is one of the fastest scoring mechanisms that I've seen from a team, and Team 23638. They are going to be very, very difficult to beat. Let's see if Blue Team is up to the challenge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It looks like Blue Team might be ready to accept the challenge with 8 artifacts in their classifier ramp in the
3, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of the teleop period. Team 23638 on the Red Alliance empties their classifier ramp and puts 3 more in. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 21457, the Tennessee Titans is lining up a shot. Their alliance partners, Team 26171, grabbing another artifact, lining up 3 very, very fast shots. All of these artifacts are flying through the air at a high speed. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance just emptied their ramp yet again. 2, 1, 4, 5, 7. Tennessee Titans puts another 2 and make it 3 from 26171 in the Blue Alliance ramp. They go and empty that blue classifier ramp. We have a minute 15 left on the clock. 3 more in from 2, 1, 4, 5, 7. 3 more in from 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. Each of these teams is landing a lot of shots, and the opposing alliance is answering them with another 3 shots scored. Another long distance shot from the Red Alliance team 20182 is able to put another one in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners team 23638 also puts another long distance shot in. Artifacts flying all over the place for the Red Alliance. Team 23638 puts another 2 in. Meanwhile, the Titans answer with 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock. Titans put another 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. 1 in each ramp. Team 23638 puts 2 more in for the Red Alliance. That's 3 full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 more shots scored from 23638 on the Red Alliance. Team 21457 for the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 1 more successfully. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period now. 3 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 4 for the Red Alliance. 20182 shoots and barely misses a shot. The Blue Alliance looking to line up a park. Meanwhile, team 23638 for the Red Alliance puts 3 more in before parking. Match is just about to end. And that concludes qualification match number 11. Very, very high scores on the board. A lot of artifacts went into those goals, and a great job to all the teams in this match. Moving on to field 2, let's go and meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Maddie, take it away with the Red Alliance.
All right, starting, we have 31-623, the Thunderbusters. Their partners in very sparkly blue, 8645 Robotic Dodges.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25717, Rockin' Robots. And their alliance partners, team 25795, Architects.
For that match is 263-120. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance. And it looks like we're getting ready to start this next qualification match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scorekeeper, thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go. Moving into the autonomous period, lots of fuel flying off the field courtesy of those robots, those artifacts going up into the air. That classifier ramp emptied for the second time on that red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers are ready to take control of their robots.
3, 2, 1.
Robots moving across the field. 31, 623, emptying that classifier ramp with the gate. Their partners moving around the field looking for artifacts. 25, 7, 17, making their way into the corner of that field looking for purple artifacts, not quite grabbing one. A minute 25 to go. Red has the lead, 113 to 76. The Blue Alliance is quick to answer those artifacts rolling down the classifier ramp. Red robots making shots into the goal. Artifacts going up and in. That classifier ramp on the blue goal filling up, quickly emptied by architects. More fuel moving onto the field as time ticks down. Those artifacts moving out of the classifier ramp on the red side of the field. $86.45, looking for game pieces. Instead, scooped up by architects. While we're waiting on those scores from that last qualification match, let's meet the teams for qualification 13. Starting with those red robots, I have 8097 Botcats. Their partners 16028 Mechanites. 5553 on the blue side is Robo Comets. And to round out this alliance of two, 26398 Red Wing Robotics. scores are in for that last. That final score is 240 to 198, and the Red Alliance will take 4 of those ranking points for their work during that match.
Sounds like we are ready to randomize for qualification match number 13. And we are into motif 1. That is a green, purple, purple orientation. So, let's go and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's begin qualification match number 13. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel going up. No, artifacts going up into the air.
And we have 2 in the red classifier ramp. It looks like team 26398 on the Blue Alliance is stuck on their ramp. With 10 seconds left in the autonomous period, a long distance shot from team 5553 on the Blue Alliance. They've shown they are very, very good at that long shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver control period. The Red Alliance with 2 artifacts in their classifier ramp. The Blue Alliance with none yet, but they are grabbing some artifacts and looking to line up a shot. Team 5553 have shown that they are very good with that long distance shot, and they are lining it up right now. Over on the Red Alliance team, 16028 have 4 into the classifier ramp already, and they're running back to grab some artifacts from their human player. Teams 8097, the Botcats on the Red Alliance, are competing with Team 26398 for a spot to shoot, and they win. They score 2 artifacts in the goal, and their alliance partners, Team 16028, score another, and 8097 go ahead and empty that classifier ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 5553 is grabbing artifacts from their human player and lining up that long distance shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are looking to line up a closer shot. Team 26398 running around to maybe play some defense on the Red Alliance, and they're successful. Out of 3 shots, Team 8097 only score 1 because of Team 26398's defense. They may be having some shooting mechanism difficulty, which is why they're able to fully commit to playing defense. 8097 on the Red Alliance goes ahead and empties part of that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Team 5553 on the Blue Alliance is grabbing more from their human player to try and make some long distance shots. 5553 scores 1 and 2 and 3 artifacts. 20 seconds left on the clock with 7 artifacts in the ramp for the Red and 9 in with a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left on the clock. full classifier ramp for both alliances. A lot of competition for these spots to shoot. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 13. Great work to all the teams involved. We have scores for it is scored 131 to 62. Great work, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 14. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23914, Renegade Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 10273, the Cat in the Hat comes back.
On the Red Alliance side, I have 14706 Armada Pygears. And their partners in red, 30435 Clutch Robotics.
Looks like we are randomized with motif 3, purple, purple, green. And ready to get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, ready, scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's begin qualification match number 14. In 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from all 4 robots, 3 rapid fire in from the Red Alliance. Team 14706 shooting towards the championship field. They have high ambitions. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 10273 scores 1, 2, 3 more. That's 5 in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 14706 gets lined up and they put 3 long distance shots in their goal. That is 6 in the classifier ramp for Blue. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
While we wait for driver control to begin, it looks like we have 6 in for red and a full ramp for blue.
3, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of driver control period. 10273 looking to empty that classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, team 30435 scores 1, 2, 3 more. And their alliance partners 14706 with a couple long distance shots in. Red Alliance is very, very rapid in getting these in. 1, 2, 3 more from 30435. 3 long distances from 14706. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 23914 is lining up another shot. They've already got 5 in that classifier ramp, and they score, make it 6 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 10273 puts another 3 quickly in there, and they're emptying that classifier ramp right now. Over on the Red Alliance, team 14706 puts another 2 long distance shots in. Their alliance partners, team 30435 puts another 3 in, and they're emptying that classifier ramp yet again. 3 more in from 30435. On the Blue Alliance, team 23914 is lining up another shot. They just missed, and they're adjusting right now to get their second shot, and they're successful. Their adjustment works. 4 more in for the Red Alliance team. 3-0-4-3-5 puts 3 in. 3 more in, and that rim is emptying yet again for the Red Alliance. 2 in from 1-4-7-6 in the long distance for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance team 1-0-2-7-3 puts 1, 2, 3 more in. All of these teams are showing a lot of consistency with their shots, and another full ramp is getting emptied by the Blue Alliance. Team 3-0-4-3-5 on the Red Alliance empties their ramp again. One more shot landed for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock. Team 3-0-4-3-5 puts another 3 in for the Red Alliance. This match is ending in 10 seconds. Team 1-0-2-7-3 looking to get that double full park and lining up for their alliance partners in that scoring zone. Looks like we got a bunch of parks all on the field. This is a very high scoring match. Both alliances were getting a lot of the artifacts in their goals. I saw a lot of ramps, full ramps being cleared. Great work, teams.
Final score of 286-127 wraps up qualification 14. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance.
Very solid match that we just saw in qualification match number 14. Pivoting back over to field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie, can you introduce us to the Red Alliance?
All right, let's meet these red robots, starting with 25-706, Alta Voltagem. And their partners, 27-019, Solar Storm.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21865, FE203. And their alliance partners, team 9879, Root -1. Looks like we are about to randomize to get qualification 15 underway, and it's motif 1. It's green, purple, purple. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up there. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. 3 rapid fire from the Blue Alliance, 3 from the Red Alliance. There's 4, 5, 6, and from 9879 for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more in from 9879 on the Blue Alliance. Team 21865 lining up the long distance shots. 1, 2, and 3 long distance for the Blue. Over on red, team 27019 empties that classifier ramp. This does not feel like the autonomous period. It feels like they are drivers holding the controllers and moving these around. Great performances so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
65 to 6. Scores just
3, 2, 1.
Drivers have now picked up their controllers. All these robots look ready to move. 3 shots in from 21865 in the long distance. Team 9879 on the Blue Alliance puts 1, 2, 3 in from short distance. 3 more in long distance. 3 more in short distance from the Red Alliance. All of these teams are moving super fast. Team 25706 on the Red Alliance picking up some artifacts and putting a shot up. They just barely missed it. They're lining up their second shot. Both teams on the Red Alliance together lining up their shots from that close distance. Meanwhile, team 21865 on the Red Alliance are grabbing a couple artifacts and lining up that long distance shot. 3 more in. I have not seen them miss this shot yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the Blue Alliance. Referees are getting pelted by these artifacts. Watch out. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. That's the long distance. 4 in that ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 98709 puts another 2 more in that 6 in that classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 25706 lands a few shots from the long distance. Team 27019 for the Red Alliance fills up that classifier ramp, and they're emptying it right now. 2 more in for the long distance on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is again emptying that classifier ramp. This is a very high-scoring match so far. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. Team 21865 on the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more long-distance shots. 3 more short for 9879 on the Blue Alliance. Team 27019 on the Red Alliance are grabbing artifacts while their alliance partners are scoring in the long-distance area. 35 seconds left on the clock. 6 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Team 27019 is clearing that red classifier ramp, grabbing artifacts and looking to score a few more shots. Team 25706. 20 seconds left on the clock. A full red classifier ramp. 2 more in for red, 3 more in for blue. Another one in, almost in for blue. It bounces right back out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. What a match we just had there. Both alliances extremely competitive. Both alliances scrambling and grabbing artifacts and shooting them faster than the eye can see. Great match from everybody. Next match will be qualification match number 16 on field number 2. We have 3 matches left before our lunch break. Moving on to field number 2 and qualification match number 16. We are up and ready to randomize. We will meet these teams just in a second after we randomize. All right, let's go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance for qualification number 16. We have Team 32078 Voltage Vipers and their alliance partners, Team 21830 Renaissance Raptors.
On the red side of the field, I have 17621 Sea Dogs and 22335 Polymorphism.
We have scores in for qualification match number 15. If you turn your eyes with an event high score of 355 to Reds 194. Great job, teams. I have a feeling the Man of War division over there is going to have a hard time keeping up with these scores. Great work, everybody. Let's go ahead and get qualification match number 16 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up, scoring table. Everybody's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Period begins with Team 22335 on Red Alliance shooting 3, scoring 1. Blue Alliance shoots and scores. They have 3 artifacts in. The Red Alliance puts 3 more in with 22335. 22335 lining up another shot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, 32078 line up and score 3 more. That is 6 in the blue ramp and 6 in the red ramp. Make it 8 in the red ramp. Team 22335 is very good with this long distance shot they got going on. 2 seconds left in the tournament.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bell signals the beginning of driver control. 22335 is emptying that red classifier ramp. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 32078 shoots and scores another one and empties that blue classifier ramp. 2 more in from the Red Alliance. Make it 2 more from the short distance from 17621. 2 more in from the 22335 long distance. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're both working together, lining up right next to each other, shooting and scoring. They've emptied their classifier ramp. 2 in for the Blue Alliance, 4 in for the Red Alliance, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Red empties their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Blue is looking for a long distance shot. 2-1 2-8-3-0 competing with 2-2-3-3-5 for a line up for a shot. 3 more in from 2-2-3-3-5 on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance shoots just over the goal. 2 more in from 3-2-0-7-8. 9 in the ramp with a full ramp from the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in from 3-2-0-7-8 from the Blue Alliance. 2-1-8-3-0 is getting super close with their long distance shot, just barely missing. They're almost there. Team 2-2-3-3-5 puts 1 in the long distance for the Red Alliance. 2-1-8-3-0 shoots and 1 bounces out. Unfortunate for Team 2-1-8-3-0. They're very solid with this shot. Unlucky one right there. Red empties their classifier ramp with 40 seconds left on the clock. 5 in, 7 in for the Blue Alliance. Team 2-2-3-3-5 is making life difficult for Team 2-1-8-3-0 to land their long distance shot. 2-2-3-3-5 shoots and scores 2 more. 5 in the ramp for Red, and that is 7 in the ramp for Blue. That classifier ramp, we have about 15 seconds left on the clock. Full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Team 2-1-8-3-0 on the Blue Alliance looking to shoot a short distance shot. 1, 2, and 3. 1 goes in. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 16. A lot of artifacts went into those goals, and so far we have 2 nearly full ramps on each alliance. Red has 9, Blue has 8 artifacts in their classifier ramp.
All right, while they're wrapping up. Nope, my mistake. Scores are ready to go for Your final score is 194-123, and the Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points. Now, moving to field number 1. For qualification 17, starting on the red side of the field, I have 23-4-18, 6-bit drill sergeants. And their partners, 49-82, Cafe Bot. Their opponents in blue, 86-51, wait for it. And to round out this blue set of 2, 19-4-59, Titanium Renaissance Rockets. Looks like we are randomized to Motif 3, Purple, Purple, Green, for this qualification match. Now all we're waiting on are those thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, I have a thumbs up from them and 1 from our scorekeeper. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go. This autonomous period starting strong as artifacts go up into the classifiers. That red robot decked out in Sergeant Green, making quick work of those game pieces, rolling them into the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red takes an initial lead. Transition.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop. drivers take control of those machines. Fax bomb launching up and out of the field. I see a blue robot. That's Titanium Renaissance. Launching game pieces. They roll into the goal and down that classifier ramp. It's full. One of those robots will have to release the gate to clear it. On the red side, fuel. Game pieces going everywhere. 4982. Sending a purple artifact, 2 purple artifacts up into their red goal. 8651. Pressing that blue gate, releasing game pieces back to the field of play. 50 seconds to go. Red has a slim lead of 20 points. Defense from blue robots hindering red point accumulation as time ticks down. Lots of artifacts going up into the blue goal. Those robots racing around the field for their end game. That whistle means there's 20 seconds left in this match. Titanium Renaissance rockets playing defense in the end game before they neatly park into that square. Red robots doing the same. One robot parked on each side of the field. Score. That final score is 153 to 101. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams in qualification match number 18. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19668 buzzing in. It's Hive Minds. Their alliance partners, team 10588, the Luxons.
On the red side, 31047 PCCA Iron Patriots. And 9934 Web Robotics Code Diggers.
Sounds like we are randomized and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's begin qualification match number 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with 3 shots from the Blue Alliance team 10588. Red scores 2 artifacts, 3 from 9934. Make it 4 for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue Alliance. 5 now for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance Team 31047 shoots and scores, and they get 2 artifacts in from the long distance. 9934 and the Red Alliance shoots 1 and looks to be trying to shoot another. Doesn't quite want to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
8 in for the red ramp, 3 in for the blue ramp in the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period begins. 9934 on the Red Alliance empties that classifier ramp. Their Alliance partners Team 31047 shoot and score 2 artifacts. Meanwhile, Team 9934 is jockeying for position with Team 19668 for a spot to shoot and score. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 31047 goes ahead and clears their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 19668 puts in 3 more artifacts into their goal. They have 4 in the ramp. Make it 6 in the ramp from 5 mines. 9934 on the Red Alliance lining up shots. They've gone ahead and scored 2 more. 3 in for the Red Alliance. They shoot and get interfered with by 19668 Hive Mind. 5 in the red classifier ramp. Make it 6. 1 more from 9934. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. We have a minute and 8 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the Red Alliance from 31047. 9934, their alliance partner, is jockeying for position again with 19668. Another artifact goes in from 31047 for the Red Alliance. That's an emptied classifier ramp. 19668 shooting 1, 2, 3 in for the Hive Mind on the Blue Alliance. 10588 looks to be having a little bit of trouble. Might be trying to start back their robot. Their alliance partners 19668 shoot and score 2 more artifacts into that goal. They empty that classifier ramp. Over on the Red Alliance team, 1-3-1-0-4-7 is going to grab some more artifacts. End-game period has now begun. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Team 9934 is jockeying to play defense on 19668. The match is going to conclude in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 18. Great work, teams.
All right, before we get those last scores from Secretariat and break for lunch, we have something pretty important to announce. We would like to recognize someone very special at this event. As Representative Lewis mentioned during opening ceremonies this morning, it is Kelly Gowan's birthday today. Kelly Gowan is the director of FIRST in Kentucky and has worked incredibly hard to grow FIRST in the state across all 3 programs. She fought hard to bring this premier event to the state, and this beautiful horse park and us cannot wait to see what is coming down the road. Please join us in wishing Kelly Gowan a happy birthday.
Thank you, Kelly, for making this whole event possible. Now, looks like we are ready to announce scores for qualification match number 2. Score of 99-98, 1-point difference. Great match, teams. Enjoy your lunch. Wish our wonderful event organizer a happy birthday if you ever see her walking around. Our next matches, qualification match number 19 is supposed to start back at 1:30. So please try and make your way back in here by 1:20 if you're on the team, especially if you're one queuing up. Have a great lunch.
Welcome back from lunch. Secretariat, we are on qualification number 19. I hope you are well fed, well hydrated, maybe went out and got some sun, so a little bit warm. But we're going to get back into these matches. Let's meet the team starting on the Red Alliance side. I have 25-7-17. That is Rockin' Robots. Their partners are 21-5-85 Irish Storm.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20182 Lunatics. Their alliance partners are Team 16028 Mechanites. We are just waiting for these teams to get set up and initialized before we can randomize our motif and get on with the matches. Again, this one is qualification match number 19 out of 81. Sounds like we are good to randomize. And we have motif 2, purple, green, purple. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready? Let's get qualification match number 19 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins with a lot of artifacts going in the air. 2 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance, make it 5 for the Blue Alliance, and 3 for the Red Alliance. 25717 is lined up for a shot. Looks like the robot might be having a little bit of trouble getting the ball shot in there, but now that is 3 more after a cleared ramp from 25717. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
The autonomous period, Blue Alliance is up 27-23. Red Alliance team 25717 lines up and shoots 2 more shots. That's 4 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4 more in that classifier ramp. Team 16028 is in that long distance area lining up for a shot. But on the Red Alliance, team 25717 is playing very solid defense, interrupts a couple of shots from that Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, team 21585 is lining up another shot after clearing that classifier ramp. Team 20182 for the Blue Alliance is grabbing some artifacts, lining up their shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, team 16028, is again lining up that long distance shot. But 25717 has other things to say for the Red Alliance. They're still trying to get in the way of 16028. We have a minute left on the clock. 3 more quickly in for the Red Alliance. Make 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, 16028 lands a few more long distance shots. 3 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Make it 4, 5, and 6 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, team 25717 on the Red Alliance lands the 6th artifacts in the goal for them. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 20182 fighting with 25717 on the Red Alliance. 16028 shoots and scores 2 artifacts into their goal for the Blue Alliance. We have 20 seconds left on we are now in the in-game period. 1 more in for the Red Alliance, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp for Blue 25717 for the Red Alliance. Looking to line up a shot with 10 seconds left on the clock. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. And that concludes qualification match number 19. Great work, teams.
Tally for that match is 155 to 130, and the Red Alliance will take 3 ranking points. Now we are moving on to qualification 20. Let's meet the teams for this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 21865 FE 203. Their partners are 26398 Red Wing Robotics. On the blue edge of the field, 8645 Robotic Doge. And last but certainly not least, 23914 Renegade Robotics. It sounds like we're ready to randomize, and it has been randomized to Motif 3, Purple, Purple, Green.
Sounds like we're ready to get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. A lot of enthusiasm. Let's go and get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. 3 rapid fire shots. 1 scores for the Blue Alliance, 8645. Team 21865 puts it in for the Red Alliance. That's 5 in for the Red Alliance. They're going to clear that classifier ramp. 2 more in from 8645 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more from 21865 for the Red Alliance. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 3 more shots from the Blue Alliance. All barely missed. 1 more score for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Target control period begins. It looks like red is slightly up going into this period. Looks like some of these teams might be having some robot difficulties. There's 7 in for the Red Alliance, but 26398 makes it 9 very quickly, and their alliance partners 21865 rapidly puts 3 more in. 4 more shots in for the Red Alliance, 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more in from 8645 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in for the Red Alliance as well from 21865. 23914 for the Blue Alliance puts a few more in, while their alliance partners puts 2 more in from the long shot. 21865 puts another 1 in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners from the Red Alliance put another 2 shots in to the goal. Back to the Red Alliance. 21865 puts 3 more artifacts in that classifier ramp. We have a minute left on the clock. 3 more from 21865. Back on to the Blue Alliance. Team 23914 is looking to grab some more artifacts while their alliance partners 8645 goes and shoots a few more long distance. One and all three barely missed. A couple bounced out. Good shot from 8645. One shot lands in from 8645. Back on the Blue Alliance. 5 artifacts in that classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 3 more go up for 21865 on the Red Alliance. 2 more in from 26398 on the Red Alliance. 1 more in from 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the endgame period. 1, 2, 3 more. 21865 from the Red Alliance. Keep rapid fire, scoring 3 at a time. Competing a little bit for space with 23914 on the Blue Alliance. Matches in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 20 over on field number 2. While we are between matches, anybody out here in the Secretariat division, if you're interested in meeting and maybe petting some miniature horses, if you look to your left towards the big Kentucky Horse Park sign over there, there's a little hallway that you can go into. The leap opens up to a big area. There are a couple miniature horses out there with some people that are ready, that will have them ready to meet you. If you want to go out there, that's an option for you.
All right, one more time for the whole room instead of just Secretariat for a limited amount of time, about a half hour in the extra training room down to it would be right for you guys of Secretariat. There will be miniature horses available to meet and greet. Again, miniature horses for a limited amount of time.
Score of 192 to 104. Great work, teams. Moving on back to field number 1. We have randomized to Motif 3, so let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. And their alliance partners, team 23638, Firestorm.
And on the red side of the field, 30696, the Mad Hatters. And 31623, Thunderbusters.
All right, we are randomized to Motif 3, and we're going to go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Match is underway. 3 rapid fire in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more long distance shot. Red Alliance has successfully scored 2 in their goal. 3, 1, 2, 6, 2, 3 scores 1, 2, 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 2, 3, 6, 3, 8 for the Blue Alliance. Puts 1, 2, 3 more in, and they clear that classifier ramp real fast. 10 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got a 59 to 41. Blue Alliance is up right now.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell signifies the beginning of the driver-controlled period. Team 23638 empties that blue classifier ramp. Their alliance partners 14706 have been very good with that long shot all day long, and they continue to show us that they can successfully execute it consistently. 1, 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has a classifier ramp with 6 of those artifacts in it. Team 31623 puts 3 more rapid fire into their goal. Team 30696, the Mad Hatters, competing for a spot to shoot with Team 23638. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 31623 clears their classifier ramp, which was full. Rapid fire. 3 more in from the Thunderbusters. 3, 1, 6, 2, 3. Their alliance partners, the Mad Hatters, is playing some defense on 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. 2 more in from 2, 3, 6, 3, 8. They do not seem phased by this defense at all. They're just shooting right over it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team, 3, 1, 6, 2, 3, is working on clearing that ramp. It looks like Team 30696 on the Red Alliance has resorted completely to playing some defense on these teams. It looks like they might have some issues with their shooting mechanism. It is a very smart play to just try and get in the way. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team, 31623 is gathering some artifacts to try and run over to shoot. Team 14706 puts a few more of those long distance artifacts in. 25 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 5 more in for the Blue Alliance from 2, 3, 6, 3, 8, and 14706. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Another 4 in for the Blue Alliance. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 21. Very high scoring match, super competitive all around. Great work, teams. Our next match, moving over to field number 2, which I think I want to name. We don't have field names, and I think that'll be a fun idea. So I think I'm going to name field number 2 Seabiscuit. This is Seabiscuit Field right here. We have scores in for qualification. With a score of 211 to 143. Great work, teams. Moving on to the Seabiscuit field. We are getting ready for qualification match number 22. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie?
All right, starting on the red side of the field, I have 55-53, the Robo Comets. Their partners, 10-73, the Cat in the Hat comes back.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25706, Alta Voltagem. And their alliance partners, team 8651. Wait for it. Looks like these teams are doing some finishing touches on their robot setup before we get initialized and randomized. We are randomizing, and it is motif 1, green, purple, purple. We're going to go and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. All right, let's get it underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with the Blue Alliance scoring 1 long distance and 1 short distance. 8651 puts a bunch of artifacts in the air. 1 lands in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 25706 puts another long distance shot in. Over on the Red Alliance team, 10273 puts one more in. They have 7 in that classifier ramp. Their alliance partners 5553 soon to be stopped over in their corner. 2 more from 10273. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That bell signifies the beginning of driver control. Team 10273 empties the red classifier ramp. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, 25706 puts another 2 artifacts into their goal. Their alliance partners 8651 put another 3 into that goal. Red alliance with a full classifier ramp. Cat in the Hat goes and clears that classifier ramp out. Meanwhile, the blue alliance 8651 clears blue's classifier ramp out. 25706 doing the long distance shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners putting a scatter of artifacts up in the short distance. A lot of chemistry between these teams. 3 more in from 10273. Looks like they're trying to gather some more. Keep going with that short distance shot. 5553 on the red alliance is trying to gather some artifacts to shoot that long distance shot. This has been one of the more consistent shots that we've seen in the long distance. They put another one in. We have a minute left on the clock here in qualification match number 22. On the blue alliance, 8651 is gathering up artifacts while their alliance partners 25706 are lining up some shots. 3 more in for the blue alliance. 10273 jockeying for position with 25706 to get some shots in. 5553 again, 1, 2 more in for the long distance. 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the blue alliance. 1 more in for the red alliance. 2 more in for the red alliance. 3 in. 5553. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end game now. A full ramp from the red alliance. 10273 is trying to get that robot way up so their alliance partners can fully park underneath it. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification number 22. Looks like 2 partial parks, and quite possibly it could be 2 full parks from the Red Alliance. Great work, teams. I did hear news that was 2 full parks from the Red Alliance. I think that's the first time we've seen that this whole event, at least in the Secretariat division. Great work, everybody. Red Alliance wins with a score of 155 to 105. Great work, everybody. Our next match is qualification match number 23. We are back on field 1. I don't have a name for this one yet. It'll come to me, though, or if someone has an idea.
I heard the
open.
suggestion of Seattle Slew.
Seattle Slew? All right, field Seattle Slew and Seabiscuit over there. Perfect. We've randomized to Motif 2. Ready to meet the teams?
Yes, I am. Starting on the red side, 22, 33-5, Polymorphism. And their partners, 8097, Botcats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9934, the Code Diggers. And their alliance partners, Team 26171, Burnout Bots. Since we are already randomized, we're going to go and see if we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got a thumbs down from the referees. We got to randomize again, I think. Motif 3, purple, green. All right, let's try it again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up all around. 3, 2, 1, go! For the Blue Alliance, 26171, rapid fire puts 3 in. Meanwhile, 22335 for the Red Alliance successfully puts 2 in, and they clear that classifier ramp. 22335 on the Red Alliance, 3 more. Meanwhile, 2 more for the Blue Alliance. 9934 looking for that long shot on the lines. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 22335 also looking long shots, just short on all three of them. Not that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
That bell signals the beginning of the driver-controlled period. Looks like 8097 on the Red Alliance might have been having some difficulties, but they're back up and running. Their Alliance partners, 22335, put 1 and 2 more of those artifacts in and are starting to clear that classifier ramp. The Blue Alliance 9934 puts another artifact in, and they have a full classifier ramp. 26171 scores 2 extras in their ramp, and that is 2 extra points for them. Another shot in from 22335 on the Red Alliance. That robot is moving very, very fast. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9934 and 26171 are shooting in tandem. They have 2 more of those artifacts in. 2 more after that in from 26171. Over on the Red Alliance, that is a full classifier ramp, 8097. Works on emptying it and puts 2 more artifacts in there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner also puts 2 more from the long shot. 50 seconds left on the clock. 9934 on the Blue Alliance kicks 1 and 2, and maybe even 3 into that goal. 3 artifacts in the classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance puts another 3 in. That's some overflow in that classifier ramp. 8097 quickly addresses it and empties it out. 22335 puts 2 more artifacts into their goal. That is 30 seconds left on the clock. 1 more in for the Red Alliance, 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period. 5 more in for the Red Alliance. 9934 on the Blue Alliance successfully lands yet another one. 10 seconds left on the clock here. 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue, 1 in for the Red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 23 over on the Seattle Slough Field. Back over to Seabiscuit Field. We are ready to meet the teams, I believe. We've already randomized to Motif 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4982, Cafe Bot. And their alliance partners, Team 32078, the Voltage Vipers.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 21-457, the Tennessean Titans. And 9879, Root -1.
Now that we are randomized, we're going to go and see if these teams are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready to go. Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up here, thumbs up all around. Match beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to a quick start in the autonomous period. 4, 5 in for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 in for the Blue Alliance, Team 32078. Quickly putting 3 in from the short distance, and they've grabbed more. 3 more in, that's 6 in for the Blue Alliance. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. 9879 goes ahead and clears that and puts 2 more in the goal. Two more in from the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In the last couple seconds, Root -1 on the Red Alliance put 3 more artifacts in to the red goal.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off to to the driver control period. A lot of fighting for position are early on in the middle of this field. 3 more in for the Red Alliance, 1 more in for the Blue. Blue has a full classifier ramp. 32078 is looking to address that. They empty it. Red Alliance puts 3 more in. 2, 1, 4, 5, 7. Tennessee Titans and their alliance partner go ahead and put 5 more in together for the Red Alliance. 2 more in from 9879 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have 6 in that classifier ramp. 9879 is clearing the ramp for their alliance partners 21457 to continue scoring. Blue Alliance puts another artifact in there. They have a full ramp of 9. Looks like on the field there's a robot part that's fallen off. That's going to be another obstacle to navigate for these teams in the next minute and 10 seconds. But meanwhile, there's 3 more artifacts in the goal. Another 3 in for the Red Alliance. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 3. Both teams on the Red Alliance sitting real close, putting 4 more artifacts in. We have 55 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in from 9879 on Red. A couple robot parts have fallen. More and more obstacles are showing up as we continue this match. Blue is almost to another full classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Red puts 3 in and empties their classifier red right away. 9879 again, another 3, emptying that ramp, picking up 3 more, and looks like they're lining up to shoot again. 21457 shoots a couple. 9879 lands a couple. 32078. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period. We have 15 seconds now. 9879 puts another 1, 2, 3 in. 21457 also puts 3 in. That's 6 for the Red Alliance. This match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 24. That was a very competitive match. Great work, teams. Scores for 23. This score of 180 to 134. Before we get on the next match in Seattle Sioux, we're going to get qualification 24 scores as well. Of 282 to 126. We are ready to meet the teams for qualification number 25. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25795, the Architects. And their alliance partners, team 17621, Sea Dogs.
On the red side of the field, I see 7842 Browncoats. And their partners are 10588 the Luxons.
We are still waiting on a randomization. We just got to get the teams up and ready to go for this next match. This will be qualification match number 25. Qualification number 25. I believe we are playing 54 qualification matches today, and we will continue our qualification matches tomorrow in the morning. we are ready to randomize for qualification 20. Oh, we are not ready to randomize. I lied. Now we're ready to randomize. We got motif 1, green, purple, purple. We're good to go ahead and go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match number 25 begins. Autonomous period. 3 in for the Red Alliance, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 3 more in for the Blue Alliance, 4 more in for the Red Alliance. A lot of these artifacts are scoring in at this goal. Team 0, 10, 5, 8, 8 is clearing the ramp again for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a full ramp coming out of Autonomous from the Red Alliance. Looks like 66 to 34 so far coming out of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun. 80 to 34, 10, 5, 88 clears the Red Alliance classifier ramp. Meanwhile, team 25795 goes and scores 2 more. Their alliance partner 17-6 to 1 scores another 3 in the goal. 2 more from the Blue Alliance, 2 more from the Red Alliance. 10588 goes ahead and clears more out of that classifier ramp. They are grabbing some more artifacts to line up a shot. 7842 puts in another long distance shot. They've been doing this all day long and they have been very, very solid with it. Team 25795, the Architects, puts another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gets 1 more in. That's 3 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. Make it 7 now. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 25795 puts another in. Their alliance partners also put a few more in. Full ramp from the Red Alliance. We've seen 10588 go and clear that pretty consistently, and we're going to see it happen again. They're clearing that classifier ramp for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partners 7842 are gearing up for a long distance shot. They put in 1 long distance. Their alliance partners 10588 put in 3 more short distance. 50 seconds left on the clock on the Blue Alliance. 17621 is playing some defense on 10588. While their alliance partners 25795 score 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock. 5 more in from the Blue Alliance. 7842 shoots, and the Red Alliance just had 2 bounce out, but they are gearing up for more shots already. 2 more go in successfully for the Red Alliance. 10588 empties that classifier ramp and puts 3 more in as we enter the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance Architects clear the classifier ramp over there. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 25. Great work, teams. Moving on to the Seabiscuit field for qualification match number 6. Sounds like we are ready to meet the teams. Maddie, what is the Red Alliance looking like?
All right, Jacob, starting with this first robot, we have 23-418, the 6-bit drill sergeants. Their partners are 16-249, Excalibur.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27019, Solar Storm. And their alliance partners, team 19668, Hive Mind. Score of 230 to 173. Great work, teams. And over here on Seabiscuit, we are queued up and ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up all around. Thumbs are down now. The team's caught a little pattern error here, so we're fixing that right now before we get on to this next match. All right, let's try that again. Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance ready, refs ready, scoring table ready. All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly, 3 in from 27019 for the Blue Alliance, and Hive Mind puts another 2 more in. That is 5 for both alliances, quickly making it 10 in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is not far behind with 8 in their ramp. Meanwhile, 27019 clears a classifier ramp again while gathering more artifacts. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 3 more in from 27019. Meanwhile, 19668 looks to be stopped and probably finished.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Going into the driver control period, we're going to have a full ramp in red and a 6 full ramp in blue. Red Alliance might want to clear that ramp.
3, 2, 1.
64 to 46. Blue is up right now. Blue clears their ramp. Red clears their ramp. And we are ready to go shooting more. 19668 puts 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 23418 for the Red Alliance scores another artifact. 19668 puts another 3 in for the Blue Alliance. They've been very good with this short distance shot. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance, 3 more in from the Red Alliance. 27019 lining up 3 long shots. They score 2 of them. Three more in from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 3, 4, 5 more in right now. They have a full ramp. Both alliances have a full ramp. 23418 clearing it for the Red Alliance. 19668 for the Blue. A minute 15 seconds left on the clock. We are halfway through this match. 23418 puts another 1 in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance gets 6 more in simultaneously. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance lands 3 more in the goal. Another, a 4th. 23418 puts a 5th in there for the Red Alliance. That is 8 artifacts in the red ramp. 3 more. Well, 3 in for the Blue Alliance, 3 more for the red. 2, 3, 4, 4 more for the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left on the clock. The red ramp is back to being empty. 1 more in for the Red Alliance, 3 more in for Blue. 19668 is clearing that classifier ramp. 1, 2, 3 more in, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. They clear that classifier ramp. We have 25 seconds left on the clock. Down to 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end-game period. 5 in for the Red Alliance. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left on the clock. 16249 is looking to get a double full park for the Red Alliance. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1. And that is match number 26 in our qualification rounds. It looks like we might be having 2 full parks from the Red Alliance and 2 partials from the Blue Alliance. Great work, teams. scores are in for with a score of 200 to 173. Great work, everybody. Pivoting back over to the Seattle Slough Field. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie, show us the red team.
All right, starting with this first robot, I have 21-830 Renaissance Raptors. Their partners are 19-459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30435 Clutch Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 31047 Iron Patriots. We are ready to randomize, and we land on motif 3 with purple, purple, green. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Period begins. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 in for the Red Alliance. 4 in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. 30435. Go ahead and empty the classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. 3 more in, emptying the classifier ramp again. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 21830 is looking to have some trouble there. Looking to line up a shot. Maybe we have 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, the driver control period has now begun. We have a 5 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 30435 shoots and scores 3 more, empties that ramp. 3 more in, 4 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in again for the Blue Alliance. That's 6 in that classifier ramp. 30435 empties the ramp, grabs another one, puts 2 more in. 2-1-8-3-0 on the Red Alliance is shooting. They barely missed. They're going to make it the next time. 19-4-5-9 puts 1, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. That's a full classifier ramp, and yet another one in for Red. Meanwhile, 3-0-4-3-5 for the Blue Alliance. Puts 1, 2, 3 more in. Empty that classifier ramp. Grab more. Put 3 more in. Looks like 3-0-4-3-5 for the Blue Alliance has a very good rhythm going. A lot of defense being played from 1-9-4-5-9 while they're trying to get to their corner to pick up some artifacts. 3 more in from 3-0-4-3-5 on the Blue Alliance. 1 more in from 2-1-8-3-0. Make it 2 in for the Red Alliance. 3-0-4-3-5 puts another one in. Over on the Red Alliance, 2-1-8-3-0 is looking to move and line up another shot. Their lights have turned green. They're ready to shoot. And they score 1, 2 more in for the Red Alliance, make it 3 in for the Red Alliance. 3-0-4-3-5 shoots and scores 1, 2, 3 more. That's 6 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. 3-0-4-3-5 clears and shoots another 3. Their mechanism is rapid fire. After one shot, all 3 are already in the air. 1, 2, 3 more from the Blue Alliance. 8, 9 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. That classifies. 20 seconds left on the clock. 2-1-8-3-0 scores a long distance shot. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. 1-9-4-5-9 puts 1 in for the Red Alliance. Match is going to be ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 27. We are at our halfway point for the day. That was a great round with a full ramp ending for the Red Alliance and a lot in there for the Blue Alliance. Many of these artifacts went into those goals on both sides. Our next match will be over on Seabiscuit for qualification 28. While we wait for scores to be reported for qualification number 27, let's go ahead and meet the teams over on Seabiscuit. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8645, Robotic Dogs. And their alliance partners, team 21585, Irish Storm.
And their opponents on the red side, it is 23-638 Firestorm. Their partners are 9934 Web Robotics Code Diggers.
We have scores in for qualification. Score of 320 to 87, getting very close to that event high score we had just a few rounds ago. We are ready to go. We've randomized in a purple, purple, green. Let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table. All right, we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly in the autonomous period, 2, 5 in for 4 in for the Blue Alliance, and 3 in for the Red Alliance. Make it another for the Red Alliance. We are even so far. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 9934 on red is lining up those long distance shots. They're just short of it. 23638 on the Red Alliance is working on clearing that ramp. Not quite there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Before we get into the driver control period, it looks like we have 4 in the classifier for the red and 3 for the blue. Red is just about ready to clear theirs.
3, 2, 1.
robots are now being controlled, and they are looking to shoot more and more of these artifacts. There's already 4 in for the Blue Alliance, a 5th in for the Red Alliance, 2 more in for Blue. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. It looks like Team 23638 might be having some technical difficulties. (9934) on the Red Alliance is looking to line up some more shots. They scored 1. Two more in for the Blue Alliance. Actually, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Got a full ramp now. 21585 clears that ramp. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance and a clear ramp. 1 more in, goes right through for the Red Alliance. (8645) on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 2 more. 21585 is lining up another shot. They put in 1 while 8645 puts 2 in from the long distance. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Team 23638 seems to still be having a little bit of trouble. We've called an FTO versus see what we can do for them to get their robot up and moving. 3 more in from 8645 on the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners are looking to scoop up some more artifacts and maybe shoot more. 1, 2, 3 more again for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left on the clock. 8645 for the Blue Alliance is moving these artifacts with rapid speed. 23638 got their robot moving for a little bit, but they look to still be having some difficulties here. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. Hey, we got a robot moving. 23638 gets parked with 1 second left on the clock. Looks like we have all 4 teams partially parked in their areas. 23638 with a last second Hail Mary to get their robot moving into their end zone. Great move, team. Great game, teams.
We have scores. With a final tally of 177 to 56, the Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their win. And it looks like we're ready to start meeting the teams for qualification 29. Jacob, let's meet the blue side.
All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16028, Mecha Knights. And their alliance partners, Team 31623, Thunderbusters.
On the red side of the field, we have 32078 Voltage Vipers. And their partners, 26171, the Burnout Bots.
Now we've met all the teams, but we're a little ahead of schedule, so we can't get started just yet. So we are waiting just about 1 more minute before we can kick this match off. We have randomized onto Motif 1, and I've gotten the news that we are ready to begin this match. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? We got a thumbs up from the scoring table as well. So let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance team, 3-1-6-2-3 puts 3 in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 16-0-28 put another 2 in. 3-1-6-2-3 clears their classifier ramp and puts 3 more in. We have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 6 in the ramp for the Red Alliance and a cleared ramp for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more in from 3-1-6-2-3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That begins the driver-controlled period. The Blue Alliance 3-1-6-2-3 is working on clearing their classifier ramp. They put 1, 2, 3 more in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 1-6-0-28 scores a long-distance shot. Over on the Red Alliance team, team 3-2-0-7-8 puts 1, 2 more in. Their alliance partners 2-6-1-7-1 are lining up their shot. They put 1 in for 2 shots. That is 4 in for the Red Alliance, 5 in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 6 in for the Red Alliance. 2-6-1-7-1 clears the classifier ramp. They're going to grab some more from that ramp. With a minute and 20 seconds left on the clock, team 2-6-1-7-1 shoots and scores 2 more. Their alliance partners also shoot and score 2 more. Looks like we've got part of a robot lying out on the field that might serve as an obstacle for these teams. 1 more in for the 2 more in. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance scores 3. Looks like the blue ramp is locked up, and they knock it back down, so that classifier will now catch these artifacts that go into that ramp. A little bit of defense from 3-2-0-7-8. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was a solid play. Now they have a full classifier ramp on the Red Alliance. Team 1-6-0-28 shoots and scores yet another one. That blue classifier ramp keeps getting locked up and is not able to hold on to these artifacts. 3-2-0-7-8 puts another one in for the Red Alliance. Down to 15 seconds left on the clock. We got 2 more in for the Blue Alliance, 1 more in for the Red Alliance. 1, 2 long shots in from 16-0-28. Match is going to end in a 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification at match number 29. Great work, teams. Moving back over to the Seabiscuit field, we are about to begin qualification match number 30. And as we wait for scores to be reported from our previous match, let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25795, Architects. And their alliance partners, team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have team 4982, Cafe Bot. And their alliance partners, team 22335, Polymorphism. We are randomizing and ready to initialize for motif 3. Purple, purple, green.
We have scores for that last. The final tally for that match is 169-134.
we are ready to go for qualification match number 30. Let's go and get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match number 30 underway. 4 in, 5 in for the Blue Alliance, 1 in for the Red Alliance. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, polymorphism. Grabs onto a couple artifacts, shoots, scores 1. 2, 5, 7, 9, 5. Architects, shoot and score. There's 3 in from 14706. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5 is catching their groove, and they are shooting these long distance shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And that begins the driver control period over on the Red Alliance team. 4, 9, 8, 2. Shoots and scores 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5 is rapidly grabbing those from those artifacts from their human player and lining up a long distance shot. 1, 2, 3 shot. Looks like that was slightly off center over on the Blue Alliance team. 2, 5, 7, 9, 5. Shoots and scores 3. Manuel 14, 7, 06 for the Blue Alliance. Shoots and scores 2 long distance. I found myself thinking during the autonomous period that for some reason we were in driver control. That goes to show just how impressive these teams are, making the autonomous look like driver controlled. However, right now we are in the driver control period. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. 4982 looks to have a battery loose that might lead to some issues for them in the near future. 22335 shoots 1 just a little too far. Now they're adjusting. 14706 on the Blue Alliance is grabbing those artifacts from their human player and maybe lining up for their long shot. They've been very, very good at this all day so far. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 25795 Architects is lining up a close distance shot. 4982 on the Red Alliance is sitting there lining up a longer distance shot. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5 shoots and scores 1 for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. Team 25795 on the Blue Alliance lines up, shoots, scores 1, 2, 3. 3 in for the Red Alliance. 4982 for the Blue Alliance, shoots and 1 bounces out. 20 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, 3 more in for the Red Alliance from 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. 4982 is looking to get their park in this in-game period. 3 more in from the Blue Alliance. 14706 looks to maybe be partially parked. Match is going to be ending in 3, 2, 1. And that's it for qualification number 30. Phenomenal match, teams.
All right, while we're rating on those scores, I have some information about some of the booths up at the concourse. Starting with this first one, First Like a Girl. It is a social media movement to encourage girls and women in STEM and FIRST. By showcasing the many incredible women of FIRST and their stories, girls can find role models who they identify with and are inspired by. Through this social media campaign, we empower girls with the confidence to overcome cultural pressures, follow their dreams in STEM, and become active members of the FIRST community. Again, First Like a Girl, up on the concourse.
Scores are with a score of 197 to 94. Let's move on to qualification match number 31. First off, we got to meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8097 Botcats. And their alliance partners, Team 7842, the Brown Coats.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 2182 Lunatics. Their partners are 19668 Hive Mind.
We are all initialized and ready to randomize for qualification match number 31. And we got motif 1, green, purple, purple. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring tables ready. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period kicks off with 1, 2, 3 scores from the Red Alliance, 2, 3, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has a ramp with 8 in it. 1, 2, 3 more in from the Red Alliance. 19668 landing those long distance shot in the autonomous period. Three more in for the Blue Alliance. 7862 lands that long distance shot. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Going into the driver control period, both alliances have a full classifier ramp. 9 in each. That's a lot of scores in the autonomous period, but they're not ready to slow down yet. 19668 puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 7862 is putting those long distance shots in there for that blue team, and the ramp gets filled with 4 more on the Red Alliance. 19668 goes and quickly empties that so they can continue shooting and scoring. 8097 on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 2 more. 1 more in for the Red Alliance from 20182. 19886 shoots and scores 1, 2, 3 more and empties that ramp for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 8097 on the Blue Alliance is running around the field gathering up those artifacts so they can shoot some short shots and rack up some points for the Blue Alliance. They scored 1 artifact in that goal. They have 6 in the ramp. Moving on to the Red Alliance team, 19668 shoots and scores 2 more artifacts, 5 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. We have a minute left on the clock. 4 more in for the Red Alliance, 8 artifacts, and the ramp 19668 clears their classifier ramp at the same time as the Blue Alliance does. 3 more in from 8097, 1 more in from 7862. The Blue Alliance puts 4 more of those artifacts in their goal. Another 3 from 19668, and they clear that ramp again. This team on the Red Alliance looking very strong with their short shots. 19668 lining them up again. 1 more in. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp. Team 8097 is going to clear that out. We have 23 seconds left on the clock. On to the in-game period. 3 more in from 19668 for the Red Alliance. Long shot from 7842. Barely misses, but they go in and they score another one. This match is going to be ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 31. Great work, teams. Score of 179 to 143. Pivoting back over to the Seabiscuit field, let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27019, Solar Storm. And their alliance partners, team 31047, PCCA, Iron Patriots.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 3696, the Mad Hatters. And to round out the red side, 10273, the Cat in the Hat comes back.
We are ready to randomize, and we're in motif 3, purple, purple, green. Robots are initialized. We're going to go and see if we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's begin qualification match number 32 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick start from 27019, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 10273 puts 1 more in for the Red Alliance. Look to score. That's 3 in for the Red Alliance from 10273. 15 seconds left in the autonomous period. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 6 more in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Team 31047 landing these long distance shots like it's nothing. That's a full ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
we begin the driver control period, the Blue Alliance is up 72-27 so far. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Team 10273 for sure thinks so. They put 3 more in that red ramp. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 2 of those artifacts in the ramp. And both of these teams on the Red Alliance competing for a spot with Team 31047. Team 30696 on the Red Alliance playing some defense on Team 31047. 30696 shoots and scores 1 and 2, and they're looking for a third while their Alliance partners shoot 1, 2, 3 in with them. That's 6 more in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27019 is lining up that long distance shots. They shoot 3, score 2. 3 more in for the Red Alliance from Team 10273. Meanwhile, Team 30696 is out and about looking for some artifacts to pick up. We have 1 minute 5 seconds left on the clock. Team 10273 shoots and scores 1 more for the Red Alliance. 30696 is out collecting those artifacts. They've went and grabbed 1, 2, 3. 2 more in for the Red Alliance from 10273. 30696 is lining up their shot right now. Over on the Blue Alliance, both teams shoot and score. That's 5 more in for the Blue Alliance, and now they're emptying that ramp. 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Team 30696 had part of their robot break off on the field, but now they're in a great spot to play defense on the Blue Alliance. 3 more shots in from the long distance for 27019. Another 3 shoot and 20 seconds left on the clock. We have a full red ramp with 5 in for the Blue Alliance. Two more in for the Blue Alliance. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 32. Great work, teams.
We have a final tally of 186 to 119, and the Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance. Moving back to the Seattle Slew Field on the Secretariat Division. We are on qualification 33. Starting on the Red Alliance, I see 23-9-14 Renegade Robotics. Their partners are 17-6-21 Sea Dogs. And on the blue side, 19-4-59 Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And last but certainly not least, 21-4-57 Tennessean Titans. It looks like it's time for randomization. We have motif 2, purple, green, purple. And while we're waiting, all right, it looks like we're getting ready to start. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scorekeeper, thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots starting their autonomous paths. 17-6-21, loading up those artifacts. Launching one into that goal on the red side. Other 3 robots not moving, but that's all right. As the time ticks down on autonomous. Sea Dogs, once again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition period. Robots getting ready to
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots spring into action as their drivers take control. I see 23-9-14, that's Renegade, taking some shots at the blue goal. Sea Dogs releasing artifacts back onto the field, only to scoop them right back up to get them back in that classifier ramp. Those blue robots steadily working to fill the classifier ramp and catch up to the Red Alliance. Titanium Renaissance has artifacts in their possession, trying to line up and score. Some defense against that red robot as they try to line up with the red goal, but those artifacts roll down into the classifier ramp for more points. Lots of robot traffic in the very center of the field as robots bump into each other. 19-4-59, sending a few artifacts off the field. To go in this qualification match. Teams racing to complete their end game and take a lead. In 3, 2, 1, time. While our referees are deliberating, let's take another table shout out from the concourse. This one is Space Trek. Their exhibit upstairs showcases elements of a space mission implemented during the 2-week program. Display items include a cricket stat, tools used to build and calibrate that cricket stat, a balloon used to launch as a launch vehicle, a portable satellite tracking station, and more. They're from Moorhead State University in Kentucky, and thanks to an ARC Arise grant, is now expanding to universities in West Virginia. You can hear more about them up on the concourse at their booth. All right, let's take the game. A score of 98-95. The Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points for that slim lead.
Moving on to the Seabiscuit Field for qualification match number 34. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16249, Excalibur. And their alliance partners, team 25717, Rockin' Robots.
On the red side of the field, I have 21830, Renaissance Raptors. And their partners, 25706, Alta Voltagen.
Everyone's getting initialized and ready to randomize. We got motif 1, green, purple, purple. Now that we're randomized, let's go ahead and see if we can get this match going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from them. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with 2 long distance shots from 21830 on the Red Alliance. Don't quite land those, but 25706 scores a short distance shot. 1 in each goal from each alliance. Now 3 for each alliance. Team 21830 still trying that long shot for the Red Alliance. Team 25717 scores 3 short distance for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We got 4 in for the Blue Alliance, 3 in for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun. Red Alliance is down 18-30 on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can make up that ground. 25706 sure thinks so. They got 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 25717 on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 2 more, make it 3. Team 16249 shoots and scores 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners score 1 more. That's a full ramp on the Blue Alliance. 25717 might look to start clearing that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also has a full ramp. 21830 is looking to run and grab some of those artifacts, while their alliance partners 25706 goes and clears that classifier ramp, and they're lining up to shoot a few more. 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance. A minute and 10 seconds left on the clock here in qualification match number 34. Jockeying for position between 16249 on blue and 25706 on red. Looks like we had a couple parts pop off of a Blue Alliance robot right there. Meanwhile, 25717 shoots and scores. That is a full classifier ramp on the Blue Alliance. 25717 shoots and scores yet another one. There's 3 more in from 25706 on the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Two more in for the Blue Alliance. That is an 8 full classifier ramp. 25717 goes and they're clearing that ramp, making room for more artifacts on that ramp in the future. We have 25 seconds left on the clock. 3 robots all fighting for the same spot on the field. The Blue Alliance shoots and scores 1 artifact into that goal. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got all 4 robots at least partially parked. Great work that match, teams. With a score of 120 to 96. Moving back on to the Seattle Slew Field, we're going to meet the teams for qualification match number 35. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5553, Robo Comets. And their alliance partners, Team 21865, FE203.
On the red side of the field, I see 10588, the Luxons. And their partners are 23418, 6-bit drill sergeants.
We are ready to randomize. We got motif 1, green, purple, purple. If everybody's ready to go, let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up everywhere. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 in from 21865, 3 in from the Red Alliance as well. 2 more in from the Red Alliance. 10588 goes and clears the Red Alliance classifier ramp just a little bit at least. 21865 puts 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 10588 goes and clears a few more of those artifacts out of their classifier. 3 more in from 21865 on the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, red is up 49 to 36 going into the driver control period. 7 in the red ramp, 7 in the blue ramp.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins the driver control period. Team 5553 on the Blue Alliance picking up some artifacts from their human player, and lining up that long shot. 1 in for the Blue Alliance. 4 in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance gets another 1 in. They have 2 more in now. That's a full ramp for them. 10588 goes and clears that classifier ramp over on the Red Alliance. 5553 for the Blue Alliance, lining up that long shot. 4 in for the Blue Alliance. 21865 puts a 5th in. Full ramp for the Red Alliance. 10588 goes and looks to clear that. 2 more in from 23418. 3 more in from 21865 on the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 10-5-8-8 goes to clear that classifier ramp yet again. 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock here. We got 5 in the ramp for the Red Alliance, 9 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 21865 goes and clears that classifier for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 8 in their classifier ramp. Team 10588 shoots 3 more, and they go to clear that ramp. 55 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 5553 on the Blue Alliance. Shoots and scores 1 more. Their alliance partner got a short distance score as well. That's 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more from 21865. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Three more in from 21865 on the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from 23418 on the Red Alliance. Make it 2 more. 3 more on the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock. That's the in-game period. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. This is a very close match so far. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. Looks like our teams are lining up to park. 10-5-8-8 puts 3 more in. 3 seconds left on the clock. Time. Very, very close match so far. Excited to see how this one shakes up. We're going to pivot over to the Seabiscuit field for qualification match number 36. And after qualification match number 36, we're going to take a break and resume matches at 3:45. Resuming at 3:45 after this next qualification match. With a score of 221 to 217. Amazing match, teams. Without further ado, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 36. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26398, Red Wing Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 8651. Wait for it.
For the Red Alliance, I have 3435 Clutch Robotics. And their partners are currently in the number 1 ranked position. They are 9879 Root -1. We are ready to randomize, and we get motif 2, purple, green, purple.
let's go and see if we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scorers table. Let's get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. Rapid fire from 9879. Both teams on the Red Alliance successfully scoring 3. That is 8 in for the Red Alliance so far. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 3 in at that ramp. 8651 is lining up their shot. They've been really, really good all day with this mechanism, getting 3 in that goal right away. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Kicking off the driver control period, the Red Alliance is slightly up. I would like to make a note that both teams on the Red Alliance are ranked 1 and 2 currently in our division. So this is going to be a tough match for the Blue Alliance, but with a full rant, they look ready to answer the challenge. 8651 lining up their shot. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lands 5 more in. Make it 6 for the Red Alliance. 9879 is rapidly emptying that ramp, gathering those artifacts, grabbing them again and shooting them. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Back to the Blue Alliance team. 8651 empties that ramp into their robot. They got 3 more of those artifacts. They're grabbing to shoot. 1, 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 4 from 26398. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 9879 puts 1, 2, 3 more in. Meanwhile, their alliance partners lane 2 in from the long distance. 30435 is rapid fire from this long distance. 9879 is lining up and they are emptying that classifier ramp. 3 shots from the Red Alliance to land. Back to the Blue Alliance. They have 7 in at that classifier ramp. 8651 goes. They're clearing that ramp out into their robot. They're going to line up their shot. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners team 26398 has their hands on another set of artifacts. Lining up their shot. 1, 2, and 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the team 8651 is grabbing onto yet another artifact to look to score 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. This is an intense match. 20 seconds left on the clock. 1 more in for Red. 3 more in for Red. 30435 shoots and scores 1, 2, 3 more. 8 into the ramp for the Red Alliance. Make it 9. That's a full ramp with 2 more successful shots. 9879 is already parked. Match ends in 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 36. This is going to be a very, very high scoring round on both sides of the field. And with that, we are going to be on a 23-minute break until 3:45 p.m. We will be back on these fields at 3:45 p.m. to continue our qualification matches with number 37. Now we're just waiting on the scores to be reported for qualification match number 36. Scores are in. With a score of 330 to 153. A great showing from both alliances. We'll see you guys back in 20 minutes at 3:45. I hope you all had an amazing break. Over here in the Secretariat division, we are going to resume our games with qualification match number 37 here pretty soon over on Seattle Slough Field. This one's Seattle through Slough, that one's Seabiscuit. I keep getting them mixed up. As the teams are taking the field, we'll get ready in just a few minutes to meet them and get this match underway.
All right, while we're wrapping up getting this field put together and getting all of those robots down, let's see who we have on the field. Starting on the red Alliance side, I have 7842, the Brown Coats. Their partners in red, 8645, the Robotic Doges. On the blue side of the field, 10273, the Cat in the Hat comes back. And the fourth robot on this field is 16028, Mechanites. It looks like they are randomizing, and they will be going with Motif 1. right, we are getting ready to start this match. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I got thumbs up from them. Referees, thumbs up there. Scorekeeper, thumbs up there. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts going flying as robots on blue and red launch them up into the goal and out of the field. Cat in the Hat coming back with another set of 3 artifacts right into the blue goal. 86-45 on the red side, looking for an artifact as time ticks down on their autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue has about a 10-15 point lead at the end of the autonomous and transition.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now in control of their robots, and they spring into action looking for artifacts. Lots of fuel and game pieces going up on the Red Alliance goal, courtesy of those 2 incredible red robots. Artifacts going in all directions as robots try to aim. Multiple game pieces go up towards both goals. Not many of them go in, but that's all right. Red pulls ahead by 20 points. The brown coats lining up, getting 2 more purple artifacts into that goal. Their partners responding with a 3rd. That classifier ramp is now full. Those additional artifacts rolling off and back onto the field before that gate is opened. It looks like the blue classifier ramp may also be full as Cat in the Hat moves to empty it. More artifacts go up to the red and blue goals. 25 seconds to go. It is 102-84. The Blue Alliance still 12 points down, and the gap is shrinking. Endgame, Cat in the Hat lifting that entire robot up into the air for that second robot to get underneath. It looks like they may have another double park. All right, while those refs are sorting out the scores for qualification 37, let's find out who we have over on the Seabiscuit field. On the Red Alliance side, I see 23-638. That is Firestorm. Their partners are 23-9-14 Renegade Robotics. On the blue side of the field, their opponents starting with 49-82 Cafe Bot and 80-97 the Bot Cats. This field is ready to randomize. Let's see. It looks like it's landed on motif 3. That is purple. Purple and green. We have scores. A final tally of 142 to 139. The Blue Alliance will take the win alongside 4 ranking points. And now it looks like we got thumbs up, Red and Blue Alliance. You guys ready? Yes. Refs and scorekeeper are ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts going up and in to both of those goals. Robots finishing up their auto paths. Those robots are being controlled by only the code that those students have programmed into them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of the autonomous, Red has the lead 45 to 23.
3, 2, 1.
As those students pick up their controllers, they take control of their robots, and it is clear to see that both of these alliances want the win. Classifier ramps filling up quick, courtesy of those robots. Bot Cats looking for a place to score. They pick up some artifacts. Racing back to that blue goal, they go up and in. Cafe Bot, their partner in blue, sending more artifacts up into that blue goal. Red Alliance has 1 purple artifact in the classifier ramp, and a purple and green follow it. Renegade on the defensive. They send a game piece up. mechanism, a lifting ramp that throws the artifacts through and into the goal. Very impressive. Firestorm getting some defense played on them as they try to collect artifacts from the floor. Looks like there's a loose. Hopefully that doesn't get tangled in a robot. There's 15 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance trails behind Red 157 to 113. Last-ditch efforts to make up that point gap from the Blue Alliance as robots race to park. It sounds like we have scores for that match. Your final score is 179 to 135. The Red Alliance will take home ranking points on top of that win.
Without further ado, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 39. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19459, Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31623, Thunderbusters.
On the red side of the field, we have 27019, Solar Storm. And last, but certainly not least, 9934, Web Robotics, Code Diggers.
Sounds like we're about ready to get this match underway. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with artifacts flying all over the place. We got 2 in the goal for the Red Alliance and 4 in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 4 for the Red Alliance as well, and now 5. 9934 has been showing us all day long that they're very good with that long shot. One of those few teams that are just very, very skilled when it comes to those long distance artifact throws.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So far in the autonomous period, we have blue team down 28 to 33. Oh, now 31 to 30 to the red team. Very
3, 2, 1.
On to the driver controlled period. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like they scored 2 more. Make it 5 more. Very quick. 3, 1, 2, 6, 2, 5 is also one of those teams that has just a very, very fast shooting mechanism. As soon as one of those artifacts is out, it looks like all 3 of them are already in the air on a trajectory towards the goal. 2 in for 27019 on the Red Alliance. 9934 again lining up those long shots. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, 27019 clears out their classifier ramp for their alliance partners to go and line up a shot. Just barely missed by 99.34. The Blue Alliance empties a very, very full classifier ramp. 1 minute left on the clock. 3 more in from 31625 on the Blue Alliance. 4 more in from their alliance partners. That's a full ramp. It looks like the blue team might be ready to shoot a few more before emptying out their classifier. A lot of artifacts going down that ramp on the Blue Alliance. 27019 now taking their turn for the Red Alliance with those long shots, and they land 2 in the goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 1 and 2 in again for the Blue Alliance. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in as a long shot from 27019 for the Red Alliance. These robots are now looking to go up and park in those final scoring zones. 3, 2, 1. Initial scores are looking in favor of Blue Alliance, 150 to 97 so far. We'll see how that shakes up in just a couple minutes. Moving back onto our Seabiscuit field for qualification match number 40. As we wait for the previous scores to be reported, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 40. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21865 FE203. And their alliance partners, team 21457 Tennessee Titans.
On the red side of the field, we have 3696, the Mad Hatters. And their partners in crime, 21830, the Renaissance Raptors.
With a score of 184 to 107. Great job, teams. And over here on qualification number 40, we're ready to randomize. We get motif 3, purple, purple, green. Let's go and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. 3 shots, 4 shots scored, 5 from the Blue Alliance. Wow, that is a quickly filled up ramp for the Blue Alliance. Mad Hatters look like they've gone and scored 2 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 21865 is lining up their next shot and emptying out that ramp. 21857.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like Blue is up 58 to 24 on red going into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Off to the races. Over on the Red Alliance, 30696 is lining up their shot. Meanwhile, 21865 is also lining up some shots. They scored 3 just now. 21457 as well for the Blue Alliance. Up and shooting. They're lining up their shot. 1 from the Blue Alliance. 2 more long distance from 21865 on the Blue Alliance. 30696 on the Red Alliance is picking up those artifacts from their human player. 21830 taking those long shots for the Red Alliance, and they score 1. It's a swish. We have 1:20 left on the clock. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. A lot of physicality in that shooting zone in the near area. Another shot from 21830 on the Red Alliance. Just barely missed. One more, again, just barely missed. That one bounces out. We have a minute left on the clock. 21865 lands 3 more in from the long shot for the Blue Alliance. They are showing some dominance in that back area. 21830 also looking for those long shots on the Red Alliance. Another shot landed for the Red Alliance. 30696, the Mad Hatters lining up their next shot. Just barely missed. They got an artifact right there in front of them. They're looking to grab it. 3 more in for 21457 on the Blue Alliance. We have 25 seconds left on the clock. And they score one more. We're in the end game now. 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue ramp gets emptied out. 30696 on the Red Alliance looking to line up maybe their last shot or end up parking. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Great work, everybody.
Your final tally is 209 to 47. On top of that, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Moving on to the Seattle Slough Field for qualification number 41. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26171, the Burnout Bots. And their alliance partners, team 23418, 6-Bit Drill Sergeants.
On the red side of the field, I have 26398 Red Wing Robotics. And to round out this duo, 25706 Alta Voltagem.
And with that, we are ready to randomize. Motif 2, purple, green, purple. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table ready. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins with the Blue Alliance scoring 1 and 2 in their goal. Red Alliance haven't scored any yet, but 26398 has something to say about that. They're lining up a shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners go and score 2 more already. 5 in for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red Alliance. Make it 6 for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And with that, we're on to the driver control period. Team 25706 on the Red Alliance picking up some artifacts from their collection zone. 1, 2 in. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. It looks like some of them are stuck up in that goal. It's okay, they're shaken free. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, team 26398 is grabbing some artifacts while their alliance partners lining up some shots and scoring. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. 4 in for the Blue Alliance. Every shot is responded to by the opposing alliance. These teams came here ready to compete, and they sure are competing. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue is up 60 to 35 so far. That's a full ramp from the Red Alliance. They're looking to change that score line. 3 more in from the Red Alliance. 5 in from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance puts 2 more in, and that makes it a full ramp. 2, 6, 3, 9, 8. Empties out that ramp. They're ready to score some more points. We have 45 seconds left on the clock, and the Red Alliance scores 3 long shots. Meanwhile, team 2, 3, 4, 1, 8 shoots and scores 2 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. Down to 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 shots, 2 scores from the Blue Alliance. A score from the Red Alliance. We are approaching the endgame period. Down to 20 seconds left on the clock, and a full ramp from the Red Alliance. Blue looking to fill their ramp up. They put 6 in their ramp so far. 1 more in for the Blue Alliance. Now they're looking to park. 25706 on the Red Alliance, looking for a long shot. Match ends in 3, 2, 1. The match concludes with a full ramp from the Red Alliance, 7 in the ramp from the Blue Alliance. All teams have at least a partial park, I believe. I'm excited to see what this scoreline shapes up to be. Great job, teams. While we're randomizing and waiting for scores from the other field, let's go ahead and meet the teams in qualification match number 42. Maddie, let's hear about the Red Alliance.
All right, Jacob. Starting off this red set of 2, I have 16 to 49. That's Excalibur. Beside them on the field is 25-795, the Architects.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9879, Root -1. And their alliance partners, team 5553, Robo Comets. We are randomized and just about ready to go with scores. Score of 133 to 112. Great job, teams. Moving back over to Seabiscuit for qualification 42. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3 in from Root -1. Architects on the Red Alliance responds with their own 3. 3 more in from the Blue Alliance. That's 6 in for the Blue Alliance, 4 in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in from Root -1. That is 9 successful shots from Root -1 on the Blue Alliance. Architects over on the Red Alliance working to clear that ramp and maybe put a few more shots in, and they succeed. 2 more for the Red Alliance, 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2 more in for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
We just had an incredibly strong showing from the Blue Alliance in the autonomous period. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make up that ground. Root -1 sure does not want that to happen. They put 2 more in the goal for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Architect puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. A long shot from 5553 just barely misses. They make it back though with another one. Nine, 8, 7, 9 on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores 3 more. They're one of those rapid fire teams. They land so many from short distance very fast. Architects on the Red Alliance clears that ramp. Looking to grab and score a few more of those. Three more artifacts in for the Blue Alliance, 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Each shot is responded to by the other alliance. 5-5-5-3 on the Blue Alliance, looking to score a few long distance shots. Nine, 8, 7, 9 is clearing that ramp for the Blue Alliance. 16-2-4-9 getting in their way. Both of the Red Alliance is trying to box out 9, 8, 7, 9 from getting those. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in for the Red Alliance from the Architects. 9879 is clearing out their ramp yet again. 4, 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. 6 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Architects with the Red Alliance going up. Clearing out their ramp. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. Two more in from the Architects for the Red Alliance. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp for Blue. Blue is looking to park. And that concludes qualification number 42. It looks like a park from every single team on the field. We may have a couple full parks as well. Great match, everybody. With a score of 220 to 148. Very strong showing in that match. Great job, teams. And without any more wait, let's meet the teams from qualification match number 43. Maddie? All right, we're going to go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance first because we're having a few refresh difficulties. So over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14706, Armada Pygears. And their alliance partners, team 20182, Lunatex. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 31047, PCCA Iron Patriots. And their alliance partners, team 17621, Sea Dogs. We are randomized onto Motif 3, so let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, everyone's ready to go. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with 3 scores for both alliances. 20182 is looking to shoot these pretty far, it looks like. Meanwhile, team 17621 on the Red Alliance is also looking to get those close shots lined up. Their alliance partners 31047 is already lined up for some long shots. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
So far, we're at 19 to 18 red. This is a very, very close matchup. The Blue Alliance shoots and scores another one. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 17621 is looking to maybe try and grab some more artifacts and line up another shot. Team 31047 shoots and scores 2 more. 20182 on the Blue Alliance clears out that ramp and grabs a couple more of those artifacts. They're trying to interfere with the Red Alliance and line up their own shot. Looks like we got a nearly full ramp for the Red Alliance, and they put 1, 2, 3 more in. That is 9 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 1 and 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 14706 with that long shot we've been talking about all day. 31047 is clearing that classifier ramp for the Red Alliance and picking up some of those artifacts. 20182 for the Blue Alliance shoots and scores one more. Red Alliance responds with another one in their classifier ramp. 1 and 2 in from 31047 for the Red Alliance. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we may have had a robot stall over here on the Blue Alliance. Some more shots from the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. These ramps are still filling up for the Red Alliance now. 17621. It's trying to jockey for position with 14706. Somehow. We have a full ramp from Red. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance shoots and scores another one. 20182. 31047 responds with 2 shots in of their own. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 43. Great job, teams.
We have scores for the a final tally of 103 to 97 wraps up qualification 43. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their efforts. Looks like they're ready to randomize. While they're doing that, let's meet the teams for qualification 44. Starting on the red side of the field, 21-585 Irish Storm. Their partners, 86-51, wait for it. On the blue side of the field, 32-078 Voltage Vipers. And last but certainly not least, 10-588 the Luxons. And it looks like we've got thumbs up now on the field. Both those colored alliances look ready. Referees ready, scorekeeper ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous starting with game pieces going all over the place. Artifacts launching out of the field, courtesy of those robots as they tried to score. Time and Autonomous ticks down. The Blue Alliance has a slim lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
During the transition period, Blue keeps their lead 38-19.
3, 2, 1.
Now, those alliances are in control of their machines, and they get to work quickly filling those goals with artifacts. 21, 585 is in the middle of the field. They look to be having a little bit of trouble getting those artifacts out of their robot. That's all right. Their partner releasing those artifacts from the classifier ramp. On the blue side, it looks like their classifier ramp is also being emptied. A minute 15 to go, 98 to 43. Blue is taking their lead over the Red Alliance. Voltage Vipers on the defensive. They scoop up artifacts, making their way back to the center of the field to line up and get both of those purple artifacts into the blue goal. Irish Storm trying to get game pieces out of their intake. They go up, but not quite into the goal, but that's all right. .30 seconds to go. Blue 167 to red 73. That whistle means that there's less than 20 seconds to go. Robots making last efforts to get as many points as possible before they park. It sounds like we have a final tally of 201 to 113. The Blue Alliance takes the win alongside 3 ranking points.
Next up, we have qualification match number 45. Let's go ahead and meet the teams over here on the Seattle SLU field. On the Blue Alliance Suite team, 22335, Polymorphism. And their Alliance Partners team, 25717, Rockin' Robots.
On the red side of the field, we have 19668, Hive Mind. And their partners, 3435, Clutch Robotics.
We have randomized into Motif 3, purple, purple, green. Without further ado, let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scores table. Let's get qualification match number 45 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. Rapid fire from Clutch Robotics. 3 in from 25717 on the Blue Alliance. That is a full ramp already for the Red Alliance. 30425, 30435 on the Red Alliance goes ahead and clears their ramp and shoots another 3 in. 3 more in from 30435. 2 more in from 30435. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
With the driver control period beginning, the Blue Alliance clears their 8th full classification ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gets 3 more, 6 more into their ramp. 30435 is looking really strong this round. Red Alliance puts 4 more in, 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. That's a full ramp already. 30435 working on clearing that out. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. A full ramp being cleared from the Blue Alliance. 3 more in for Red. Another 3 in for Red. 2 more in for Blue. Another 2 for Red. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance. Every single shot is responded to by the opposing alliance. 3 in for Red, 2 in for Blue. That's 8 full in the Blue ramp, and now that's 8 full in the ramp. Now they got a full ramp, and 25717 is clearing that Blue ramp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gets 6 more in their goal. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance already has 250 points. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. 30435 goes and clears. Team 22335 on the Blue Alliance is looking to compete with it for some of those artifacts. 2 more in from 22335. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance clearing their ramp again. 30435, 2 more in that goal. Again, 30435 is looking to pick more up. 3 more in game now. Over 300 points for the Red Alliance. 6 more artifacts in there. 15 seconds left. 7 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. Team 25717 is looking to line up another shot. This match is going to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match. Phenomenal, phenomenal game from everybody involved. This is going to be a very high-scoring game. Good work, teams. Scores. With a new event high score of 388 points. Blue broke the 310 barrier as well, and I believe that it's overall just our highest scoring game of the whole tournament. Phenomenal work there, teams. That's going to be a hard record to break. Moving on to the Seabiscuit field for qualification 46, we're already randomized, so let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partners, team 30696, the Mad Hatters.
On the red side of the field, I have 21830, the Renaissance Raptors. and their partners in red 4982, Cafe Bot.
Sounds like everyone is ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's get this going. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. We got some dancing from the Cafe Bot. A few in from the Mad Hatters. 30696 lining up their next shot. Very good shots. That is a full ramp from the Blue Alliance. 7842 still looking for those long shots. They put in 2 more from the long distance. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue looks up. 39-9 after the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
As the driver control period begins, let's see if Red can make up that gap. 4982 lining up their shot for the Red Alliance. Two in Red Alliance from 4982. A lot of physicality between 21830 and 7842 on the Blue Alliance. Jockeying for position on those long shots. 30696, the Mad Hatters are lining up their next shot. A minute 20 seconds left on the clock. We got a full ramp from the Blue Alliance and 4 in the ramp from the Red Alliance. A shot and a score from the Blue Alliance. 7842 puts 2 more in for the blue team. 1 minute left on the clock. 21830 loading up from their human player. Another in for the Red Alliance. Responded by another score from the Blue Alliance. 7842 with those long shots. Red Alliance puts 2 more in the goal. They have 7 in their classifier ramp right now. The Blue Alliance has 2 in their classifier ramp with 30 seconds left on the clock. 7842 shoots and scores another. 21830 lining up a long shot for the Red Alliance. Mad Hatters lining up. We're in the in-game period now. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Mad Hatters sinks another artifact in the goal. Their alliance partners sink 2 more in the goal. And make it a third from the Brown Coats. The match is about to conclude in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. On the initial look, it looks like the Blue Alliance is currently up right now, but we'll see when those final scores are reported. See if Red Team was able to make up the ground with that full ramp of theirs. Good job, teams.
It sounds like we have scores for that match. A final tally of 103-96. The Blue Alliance will not only take the win, but 3 ranking points.
Moving on to qualification match number 47. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16249, Excalibur. And their alliance partners, team 9934, Red Web Robotics, the Code Diggers.
On the red side of the field, I have 26398, Red Wing Robotics. And 21457, Tennessee Titans.
We're just waiting for teams to get some finishing touches done on their robots before we randomize. We are ready to randomize, and we get motif 1, green, purple, purple. Let's see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scores table. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! A long shot from the Titans. That's 6 in for the Red Alliance, 3 in from the Blue Alliance. 9934 with their signature long shot. They're trying to line that up, but the artifact looks to be a little stuck. 2 more in from 16249 on the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 21457 shoots and scores 2 more. Make it 3 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So far, the Red Alliance looks to be up about 47 to 21. Ending the
3, 2, 1.
Now that the driver control period has begun, let's see if Blue can make up that ground that Red gained in the autonomous period. 3 in for the Red Alliance, 1 in for the Blue Alliance. 9934 lining up another shot, just barely misses. 9934 and 16249 fighting with the Titans for some space to shoot from. 16249 trying to empty that ramp for the Blue Alliance. 9934 shoots and scores. Meanwhile, 16249 shoots and scores 3. 3 in for the Red Alliance. A minute 15 left on the clock. 9934 lining up their Blue Alliance shot. And they score. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 26398 in their human player zone, trying to gather as many artifacts as they can before going on to shoot some. 21457 shoots and scores 3. There's 8 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. 26398. 2 more in from 16249 on the Blue Alliance. A lot of fighting for that central space to score. All 4 robots were just in that area. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance sinks 2 more in the long shot. $99.34 on the Red Alliance. It doesn't matter. It's 21457. They shoot and they score from the long shot. There are currently 11 in the red ramp. Now they're moving their way down. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we got at least a partial park from every team and maybe a full park from the Blue Alliance. Great work, teams. Scores are in for with a score of 127 to 103. Pivoting over to the Seabiscuit field. On qualification match number 48, the Blue Alliance, we have team 23418, 6-bit drill sergeants. And team 10273, the Cat and the Hat comes back.
On the Red Alliance side, I have 31623 Thunderbuster. And 8097 Botcats.
We have randomized into motif 3, purple, purple, green. Let's check and see if everybody's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready to go? Thumbs up from scores table. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, 31623 shoots and scores 3 more with their rapid fire. 10273 responds with 3 for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. Another 3 from the Cat in the Hat. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. Long shot scored from 23418. The Blue Alliance looking really strong in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep up this momentum going into driver control. They're currently up 48 to 33.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun. 31623 lining up their shots. They put in 3 of those shots for the Red Alliance. They're emptying out that classification ramp right now. 3 more in for 8097 on the Red Alliance. Another in for the Blue Alliance, 23418. 3 more in from 31623 on the Red Alliance. 10273 trying to play defense on the Botcats from the Blue Alliance. They don't care though. They go ahead and sink 2 more baskets in. 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in from the Botcats on the Red Alliance. 10273 looks to be having some drivetrain difficulties. Their robots having trouble getting moving. They're stopped on the field in a very inconvenient spot for the Red Alliance, but the Botcats don't care. They put 3 more in around them. 1 more in, 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. Three more in from the Red Alliance. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. 7 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance. 6 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 more shots and that's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. Now it looks like 23418 on the Blue Alliance is happening. 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more shots in for the Red Alliance. 2 more shots in for the Red Alliance. Make it 3 in for the Red Alliance. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification number 48. Great job, teams. While we wait for scores to be reported for qualification number 48, let's meet the teams for qualification number 49. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21865 FE203. And their alliance partners, team 21585 Irish Storm.
On the red side of the field, I have 31047 PCCA Iron Patriots. And their partners, 25795 Architects.
Let's go ahead and see if we're ready to randomize for qualification number 49. We're ready to randomize over here for qualification number 49. Motif 1, green, purple, purple. We are randomized. We're going to go and see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 shots in for the Blue Alliance, 2 in for the Red Alliance. Make it 3 in for the Red Alliance. 4 for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue Alliance. 2 more shots just barely missed by 21865 on the Blue Alliance. Team 25795, the Architects, are lining up their next shots. They just barely missed those.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like Blue Alliance has a slight lead going into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
We're on to teleop. The Blue Alliance quickly sinks another basket. 2 shots in from the Architects on the Red Alliance. 3 shots in from the Red Alliance. 3 in from the Blue Alliance. That's a full blue ramp right now. Another shot goes in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 3 more for the Blue Alliance, 3 more for the Red Alliance. These teams are ready to compete with each other. 4 more, 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Make it 2 more after that. 6 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more, 4 more in for the Red Alliance. We have a minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in from the Architects. 3 more in from 31047 on the Red Alliance. 21585 sinks 3 more baskets. 3 more from their alliance partners. 21865 in that long shot. 21865 is one of these robots that can shoot from anywhere on the field and land it with ease in that goal. Classifier ramp emptied by the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from 21865. 50 seconds left on the clock. 5 more in for the Red Alliance. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from red, 2 more in, or 3 more in from blue, 2 more in for red. Blue Alliance emptying that ramp. 3 more, 4 more in for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. Seconds left on the clock. We're in the in-game period. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Another 1 in for the Red Alliance. 21865 looking to shoot and score. They barely miss all 3 of them. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a very close score right there. Great work, teams. Reminder, that is the game that just happened on this field, not the one that just now happened. 164 to 108. Great job, Red Alliance.
All right, since we got pretty far ahead and we need to get some information out anyway, it's time for another concourse shout out. This one's for Women in Manufacturing. The Women in Manufacturing Association is a global trade association dedicated to supporting, promoting, and inspiring women who have chosen a career in the manufacturing industry. WIM provides year-round support to a growing community of more than 35,000 individual members and over 550 corporate members across all 50 U.S. states and more than 70 countries. WIM encompasses manufacturers of all types and welcomes individuals from every job function from the production of the C-suite. Membership is open to anyone working within or with the manufacturing sector who is committed to strengthening the industry and advancing its workforce. WIM's mission is to support, promote, and inspire women in manufacturing, delivering powerful, proven resources that strengthen careers and help companies build and advance their workforce.
Scores are in for qualification match number 49. With a score of 214 to 193. Great match, everybody. Now back to Seabiscuit to meet the teams for qualification match number 50. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30078, Voltage Vipers. And their alliance partners, team 23638, Firestorm.
On the red side of the field, we have 10588, the Luxons. And 23914, Renegade Robotics.
We're ready to randomize, and we get motif 3, purple, purple, green. Let's go and see if we can get this match going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores, tables, ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with Firestorm quickly putting 3 scores up. For the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance has 5 in there right now. The Red Alliance has 7, or the Blue Alliance has 7. Firestorm clears out their ramp and put 2 more shots in. Meanwhile, Team 10-5-88 on the Red Alliance is lining up another 3 shots that they score. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like blue team is at the slight advantage here going into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Tally out period has now begun. Team 2-3-6-3-8 clears off their ramp and puts 3 more of those in. A lot of physicality between red and blue alliances. Red Alliance doesn't care. They score 1 more in. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance puts 3 more in. They got a ball stuck in the very top of their goal. A lot of physicality between red and blue going on right now towards red's scoring zone. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. It knocks that ball that stuck loose a little bit more. 3 more in from Firestorm. Three more in from the Blue Alliance. I'd like to point out that the whole Red Alliance is wearing blue shirts and the Blue Alliance is wearing red shirts. It's kind of backwards over here. 3 more in from the Blue Alliance. We have a full ramp from the Blue Alliance and they go and clear that off right away. Still more physicality between 10-5-88 and the Blue Alliance going on towards their scoring zone. 3-2-0-7-8 playing a lot of defense and offense at the same time for the Blue Alliance. Nearly full ramp for the Blue Alliance, and it's full now. Two, 3, 6, 3, 8. Clear that ramp for the Blue Alliance. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. 3 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. 1 more in for red. 2 more in for blue. In-game period is on. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance is taking the lead still. Everyone is looking to go and park. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 50. Great job, teams. Score. Score 246-94. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 51. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30435, Clutch Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 25706, Alta Voltagem.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 16028 Mecha Knights. And 17621 Sea Dogs.
We are randomized with Motif 2 and just about ready to go. So let's see, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 34-35 for the Blue Alliance, shoots and scores 3 more. That is 8 in already for the Blue Alliance, 6 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is emptying out their ramp. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 8 in the classification ramp for the Red Alliance. We have 6 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2 more in from 17621 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A small lead from the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. 42. Red Alliance is in the lead now.
3, 2, 1.
It's hard to tell who's ahead, but everybody is so close together. I think Red Alliance is slightly up. Let's see if they can keep that up or if Blue Alliance will make up that ground. 16028 has something to say about that for the Red Alliance. They shoot and score a long distance shot. Meanwhile, Team 30435 puts in 3 more, clears them right out. 4 shots in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in. 30435 is working very, very fast in scoring these in the ramp and clearing them out. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 17621 is going to clear their ramp out. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. 30435 puts in another 2. Artifacts rolling all over the place and flying all over the place. That's 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. 6 more in for the Red Alliance. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. 2 more, 5 more in for the Blue Alliance. They're flying all over the place. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. 4 more in for Blue. A ramp cleared out for Red. 25706 trying to steal back from Red. Long distance shots coming in. 1 and 2. 4 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in for Red. Another 5 from Blue. All of these teams showing a sense of urgency as they try and get up over the other in the score. 3 more in from the Blue Alliance. Make it another 3. That's 6. 17621 trying to play some defense on 30435 to slow down the blue team. We have 12 seconds left on the clock. The match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Very solid match all around from every team involved. Great work, everybody.
All right, while we're trying to kill some time and let Manowar catch up, we are going to have another shout out to one of the concourse tables. This one is Novelis. Novelis operates an integrated network of technically advanced aluminum rolling and recycling facilities across North America, South America, Europe, and Asia. They leverage their global footprint to deliver high-quality, low-carbon aluminum products around the world. They focus innovation efforts on pushing the limits on aluminum alloys, advancing customer product designs, and improving their own engineering and product techniques. Novelis has a company-wide vision to advance aluminum as the material of choice with circular solutions. Their customers are some of the largest and best-known brands in the world, including Ball, Coca-Cola, Ford, Samsung, and many others. And it sounds like we With a final tally of 297 to 186, the Blue Alliance will take the win and 5 ranking points. And now to quickly meet the teams for this next match, qualification 52? Yes. We have on the Red Alliance side 22-33-5, Polymorphism. Their partners 20-18-2, Lunatex. On the Blue Alliance side, their opponents are 19-4-59, Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And currently in our number 1 ranked position on the Secretariat division, 98-79, Root -1. And it looks like our teams are ready, referees ready, and scorekeepers ready, so let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts going up into the air on both sides as robots run their autonomous path. Right now, all the robots are doing are running on the code that was written into them. Gate opened on the red ramp, releasing those artifacts back into play.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of autonomous, it's 63-50, Blue in the lead.
3, 2, 1.
Robots bringing to life, controlled now by their human operators. Artifacts going up into both classification ramps and off the field into our volunteers. More artifacts escaping from going into those goals. Root -1 making quick work of the artifacts on their side of the field, filling up that classification ramp. Their partners looking to play on the defensive against the red teams. Lunatex lining up. It doesn't look like they have any game pieces in their possession. They'll need to look for some artifacts. Well, it looks like those hits have left them unresponsive on the field, unable to move. Titanium Renaissance collecting artifacts from the corner, launching them up into the blue side of the goal. Seconds left in the match as robots execute their endgame. It is 257 to 141 with Blue in the lead. Last-ditch efforts to make sure they have as many points as possible at the end of this match. Full on the red side. It looks like the blue one is nearly full. We'll have that official tally back to you in just a moment. Final tally of 292 to 180 gives the Blue Alliance teams the win, keeping Route -1 in that top seat. They're taking home 5 ranking points for their performance. All right, it's time to meet the teams for the final match on just this field, not the division. Starting on the red side, we have the rank 4 team 14706 Armada Pie Gears. Their partners, they call their robot Apollo. It's 27019 Solar Storm. And Jacob, who do we have on the Blue Alliance?
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5553 Robo Comets. And their alliance partners, team 25717 Rockin' Robots.
All right, it looks like our teams are ready. Do I have a thumbs up from our referees? Yes, I do, and I have a thumbs up from the scorekeeper as well. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 27019 making quick work of the artifacts in their robot. The Blue Alliance launching game pieces up and off the field. The Red Alliance doing the exact same. Either way, lots of points going up for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of Autonomous, it's 41 to 40. Red has a very, very slim lead.
3, 2, 1.
1 point separates these two alliances at the end of Autonomous as drivers race into action. Those robots quickly scoop up all of the artifacts laying on the field. Tons go up and into those classifier ramps, the Red Alliance emptying theirs as it fills up. On the blue side, nearly full. Emptied by one of those blue robots. Armada Pie Gears looking for game pieces. Rockin' Robots sending two more artifacts up into the blue goal as that gate empties out. Less than a minute left in qualification 53. 119 to 94 blue, holding on to that lead with a vice grip. The red classifier ramp rolls empty, but they are quick to send more artifacts up towards the goal. None go in, but that's all right. Solar Storm responds with two more, opening that gate again. 20 seconds to go. It is time for robots to make their end game decisions, whether they will park or continue to launch artifacts into the air. Some last second artifacts from the red robots. Trying to wiggle themselves into that little cube for extra points. It sounds like a final tally of 168 to 120 wraps up the Seattle SLU Secretariat field. 3 ranking points will be going home with those robots, and now it is time for our final qualification match of the day. Jacob, how about we meet those teams?
For qualification match number 54, the Blue Alliance, we have team 8651. Wait for it. And their alliance partners, team 8645, Robotic Dogs.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 19668 Hive Mind. and their partners, 26-171 Burnout Bots.
We are randomized, and it seems like the refs are ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins with 3 shots, 3 scores from both alliances. Make it 8 for the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind on the Red Alliance puts 3 more in. Meanwhile, the Dogs for the Blue Alliance fill up that ramp. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 more in from Hive Minds. 3 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
2 full ramps on the field right now. 5 seconds left before we get going and tell you.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun with 2 full ramps. The Dogs on the Blue Alliance go clear that blue ramp, and Team 26171 on the Red Alliance scores a couple shots. Hive Mind also scores 2 more. Three more in from Wait For It on the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Hive Mind and the Dogs fighting for a spot to score. 3 more in from Hive Minds. 2 in from the Dogs, 3 in from Wait For It. 3 more in from Red. Hive Mind is looking to line up another shot. They've got to go find and grab some more artifacts. The Dogs fighting for position. They put in 3 more. Wait For It trying to clear that ramp for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from Wait For It. 5 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Wait For It looking to line up that next shot. 6 more in from the Blue Alliance. That's a full ramp. They're emptying it out right now. 3 more in from the Dogs. Hive Mind clears off that ramp for the Red Alliance and put 3 more artifacts in the goal. We have 40 seconds left on the day. 3 more in for Blue. 1 more in for Hive Mind on the Red Alliance. 3 in from the Dogs. Hive 8651 lining up another shot for the Blue Alliance. They score 2. We're approaching the in-game period. 15 seconds left on the clock. We have a full ramp from the Red Alliance and a nearly full ramp from the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for Red. 1 more in for Blue. Match is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 2 full ramps at the end of this round. 4 partial parks at least. Very, very good showing in the last qualification match of the day. To 149. That bumps the Dogs up to 8th place and brings down Hive Mind to 7th place. Great job today, teams. We'll see you back tomorrow morning for qualification match number 55. Have a great night, everybody.